Hello! Ah! Oh no, go see. Oh gosh, sorry. Oh gosh. Splash me. Splash me. Hello. I start my stream off with a sneeze. Hi, Isabella. Hi, Scorpio. Hello, hey. How you doing? How you doing? Oh. Oh, goodness. Look, I sneeze. I need to blow my nose quickly. I'm back. I'm alive. Oh, having hay fever and potentially a cold is not fun. Oh, but I'm alive. Oh my goodness. I think I got sneeze particles on my glasses. I'm gonna just clean them. I'm cleaning my glasses. Yuck. But how is everybody? I hope you're doing well. Oh, good job staying alive. Thank you. Thank you. It's very difficult. It's a very difficult job, but someone's got to do it. If I don't stay... staying alive. I've been listening to Shakira. Do 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 do. I don't know the lyrics. I just know it goes Shakira. And there's something about your hips don't lie, but you got to feel it right. Do 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 do. Na 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 body. And he got there's something about wanting to speak Spanish, and you know, there's lyrics there. I don't know them. I just know it's a fun song. Well, most of it's a fun song. Sometimes it starts just going off and sounding a bit weird, but then it goes back to do 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 do. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's because someone sent a meme to me that was like, there's two doors. In front of one stands a Shakira whose hips don't lie, and and before the other is a Shakira whose hips do lie. And it's like, oh! By the way, if you're ever in that situation where there's two doors, one leads to heaven, one leads to hell, or something like that, right? And in front of one door, there's a character that, you know, always lies, and another one that always tells the truth, and they know what's beyond each door. Then what you have to do is just go up to one of them and just say, what would the other one tell me lies behind their door? Or if it's only like yes or no questions, you say, what would the other one say if I asked them if hell was behind their door? No. If I asked them if hell was behind their door, and they'd be like, you basically just want to always go down for door that leads to hell, because if the one who says always tells the truth, they'll be like, okay, so the one who always is lying is stood before the door that leads to hell. That means they lie. So when asked if a door leads to hell, they would say, no, it wouldn't lead to hell. And since I tell the truth, I'm going to say, no, it won't lead to hell. While if they are stood in the one in front of heaven, the one who always lies, they'd be like, yes, it leads to hell, even though it leads to heaven. So the one who's telling the truth is giving you the answer would be like, yes, it leads to hell. Meanwhile, if you ask the one who always lies, oh, so hi, Ivan. What do you mean it's easy if you don't own anything? I can tell you that. I can tell you that once we get to the game. Basically, because Tomb Kings have the ability to vassalize everybody, what you can just do is at the very start of the game, as Khalida, you start with two very dangerous enemies, the dwarves and the lizards. But it's quite easy just to vassalize them by giving them some of the territory that you gain early on. So just by giving them a couple of cities, you can vassalize them, and as a result, now you own two massive buffer states who have massive armies, are both of legendary lords. They got really good art to resolve potential, and And you can just start recruiting from their army pools using the allied recruiting bonus. Or allied recruit capability. And it can get them to fight your wars for you. So it's very easy, basically, if you own... But it's like, at that point, you own barely any settlements because you sold for more to get vassalizations. But you don't need to own any settlements because you got some dwarves and some lizards to do all the work. But oh yeah, if you ask the guy who always lies what lies behind the other door, well, what would the other dude say behind the other door? Oh my god, this is very difficult to explain. I am bad at this. But anyway, the one who always lies will be like, okay, so behind the guy who tells the truth, let's say it's heaven, they'll be like, okay, behind them is a door that leads to heaven. They're asked if it leads to hell. So the guy who tells the truth would be like, no, it wouldn't. But since I lie, I said, yes, it leads to hell, even though it actually leads to heaven. Meanwhile, if it's the door that leads to hell, the guy who tells the truth would answer, yes, it does lead to hell. And the guy... But because you're asking the guy who lies about it, they'll be like, no, it doesn't lead to hell. So basically, you have to go down the door that they answer yes, it would lead to hell too. But in reality, it would lead to heaven. It's very difficult to explain verbally. It's much easier to explain when written down. Yeah. But anyway, hello everyone. You want to see the game? I got the game already open here. But this is a game I started earlier. Now, I was playing a bit last night to get used to the game, but as you can see, I only have 2 territories left. My starting territory. Sorry, need to turn off background noises. Yeah, I have my starting territory, and I have Doomglade over here. And that's it. Everything else is owned by lizards and dwarves. But they're both vassals. Look at them. Look at this. They're my vassal. Like, they would do everything I tell them to. Kind of. But they pay me money. They pay me money, which is nice. And now I'm defeating Scarbrand over here. Pretty easy stuff. We're doing pretty well. I've got this thing being built up over here, which I'm going to start trading for Granite Mastiff, and I'll build up Granite Mastiff and trade it for Mount of Arachnos, and then I'll trade Mount of Arachnos for Lost Plateau. So that I can get the Book of Nagash. And also, over here, look at this. I've got Bernie Boys in my army. I got Bernie Boys in my army. And I got Fly Boys. Fire Leech Bolas. Look, they can drop rocks. I thought they would drop bombs. No, it drops rocks. Either way, it's cool. Does explosive damage. And they got ranged attacks. And you can tell them to go off. And, like, if you're fighting Skaven, it's very good against weapon teams.
Make your proposal.
Yeah.
Longbeards grumble, so make it quick.
I wonder how Clan Mars is doing. 8 settlements. Oof. Hi, Nick. But yeah, so it's really easy if you don't own anything. But if you do want to own everything and you don't want to vassalize your 2 starting neighbors, instead you'll pretty much be forced to fight them pretty quickly. And that can be very, very difficult since early game. Tomb Kings struggle heavily against lizards because lizards have a lot of armor and, you know, melee attack and melee defense and weapon strength. And your dudes have none of that. Your dudes suck against lizard men. I mean, at least you got decent melee defense, I guess. But yeah, you'd really struggle, especially against the dwarves, because they're even higher armor and you got basically no armor piercing. If you go all chariot focus, then you can do some decent damage to them thanks to the anti-infantry here and the charge bonuses. But you'll still struggle massively. And I feel like Khalida's position is much harder than in Warhammer 2, where you have a bit more time before you end up at war with them. Or if they end up on your border, threatening war. So yeah. But I'm not gonna play the game from here. I'm gonna do the starting because it was Erland. Erland wanted me to play Tomb Kings. And I don't want to load. I want to exit her main menu. Khalida is my favourite Tomb King though. Khalida's she was the first character I played Warhammer with. Warhammer Total War 2. Favourite game. Favourite game. Ah, look how cool this is. Her start is a mixture of easy and difficult. Like your very first starting enemy is not that hard to beat. And if we look at difficult, let's actually change the difficulty up. Settings over here. Let's go to very. I'm not going to go to legendary. I was playing on very hard battle difficulty over there, by the way. It was hard campaign difficulty, just very hard battles. Yeah, Tomb Kings can be very difficult. Cetra. I actually have not played for other Tomb Kings except this dude. And he gets cool vampire units.
All vampires shall pay.
Oh, but Khalida. I love Khalida. In the farthest southern reaches of the world, beyond haunted tomb cities of Nekakara, it is a land of unspoiled jungle and swamp, once isolated from the world for uncounted centuries. More recently, the Southlands have seen several of the world's races sail to its shores, for few leave with anything other than tales of misery and death. Even for those who find a foothold far enough from the interests of the cold-blooded lizardmen, this is a wilderness where invaders quickly become the invaded, and where hunters quickly become the prey. Yeah. Tomb Kings are quite easy once you get to mid to the late game, because you have some really powerful units. And with 3 armies, 3 upkeep, lots of trade deals and potential vassals, you don't really have any issues with money or monetary concerns. You don't have to worry about that stuff. You'll have quite a few armies. And if your armies were to ever get defeated, well, who cares? You unlock immortality very early on with all of your characters. And you can just recruit a new army for free. It can take a couple of turns, or a few turns rather, to get your army back, but that's all it takes, just a little bit of turns. Okay, here we go. Your starting enemy is pretty easy because it's just vampires. It's just vampires. Now, they do own most of this area here. And you have to get some luck. You have to move very quickly. You have to quickly destroy from here. Then destroy Doomglade. Recruit some more units. Get to here, destroy that. Get to here, destroy that. They'll already have an army coming this way to defeat you, though. So it might be good to ambush them. Then you have to destroy them. Then you have to move on to destroy Lamia. They might have an army there. They might send an army down this way, but it's usually pretty easy to defeat. It depends if they recruit a vampire lord or a necromancer.
Is it hot?
The alternative is you can destroy him here, then instantly just run up here as quickly as possible and try taking Lamia. But I feel like Lamia is easier to fight at than for other settlements because you have artillery, and as a result you could just blast their armies to pieces and then shoot over walls, and then once the enemy's been defeated, mostly you can just march in and defeat them. But yeah, we'll see how it is. The big thing I hate about Tomb Kings though is this tech tree. It's not fun having 13 turns, having every single piece of tech locked behind 13 turn research things that then just lower your research rates even more. Oh, I hate it. It's really not fun. But yeah, then you can attack here. And it's like, what? I genuinely advise just archer resolving the first battle. Because otherwise you'd be forced to duel the vampire. And there's a risk if you're not paying attention, you might lose your catapults. And the catapults are very important to keep hold of. And you get a lot of army replenishment, so you can just replenish up. Get some route march if that one's important. I think replenishing your troops is also very important. Oh yeah, I want to see what her entire thing is about. Like, what can she get in her skill tree? Renowned and feared. Dark Sentinels, all is mine, unperishable, lightning strike, attend me. Oh wait, attend me gives you +1. Oh no, I thought that said Lord recruitment rank. Never mind. None of these give you access to new armies. It'd be funny if like you leveled up your character fully, you got an extra army. Doesn't look like that's the case though. Warrior Queen, physical resistances. She's not a great duelist, at least early on. But she does have some really powerful abilities. When I was testing it out yesterday, in a battle over here, she got 20,000 damage. But she almost died as soon as she had to fight a vampire. And that was like, oh no. She empowers skeleton archers quite a bit. Because she's got this ability here that gives more missile strength. She's got Libra's Best that gives more ammunition to all skeletons faction-wide archers. She has this passive ability that makes shooting units stronger nearby her. She also powers the snake units, which is nice. She has some capabilities as a duelist, like Graceful Warrior plus hard to hit means it can drastically increase the survivability. Venom Wave is absolutely amazing if you can get enemies to blob up around her. But a lot of it kind of counters one another though. Oh, wait a minute. I never even realised she had this passive ability. Affects enemies in range. Enabled if her hit points are less than 50%. And its duration is 15 seconds. And she gets one use of it. Oh, she has a short mortis engine effect. Which is not great. I'd rather not drop in health. Yeah, she enables poison attacks in her entire army, which is pretty useful. I like her. But yeah, this ability here, Blessing of Ass, requires her to be nearby ranged units. But her entire fighting capability suggests she wants to be up close and dueling the enemy. So it feels like she shouldn't... It feels like she should be a hybrid unit, but she's not. She's not the best duelist at all. She also has nothing that increases her melee attack here, it looks like. Which is... Oh no, she has one melee attack boost, which is okay. But you start with your enemies being vampires. Hi, Finns Falcador, how you doing? But yeah, you start with your enemies being vampires and their stats are high enough that they can defeat her in combat despite her being a legendary lord. But yeah, at this point you can just like start moving up north to try and take Lamia. Or you can just go down here. Or, I don't know, I prefer just doing all of this. This is the annoying thing. Now we're going to have to fight for battle manually to not lose the units because we do not want to lose units. Good morning. Good morning, Sir Edwin. How's everyone doing? Yeah, when I was testing... This... Unfortunately, Khalida's start is quite luck dependent sometimes. This battle should be very easy just because the enemy is... The enemy's got no characters, so as long as we can just stop the bats and wolves destroying our skull catapults, we shouldn't really care. It's mostly just zombies. Khalida can very easily deal with pretty much any sort of enemy that they... with a lot of these units, because she gets these 3 cool explodey attacks. So she can make the enemy blob around her. She'll just be ridiculous. Unfortunately, it's not the best position to start with because it's, you know, they have the hill. I like to put it in a square. I Queen Khalida, at least she has the second longest titles out of all the lords until DJ Catex Edgy Arkham. Doesn't Cetra have the longest title of all of the lords? Yeah, that Art of the Soul was not great for us. Yesterday when I was playing, I got a much nicer Art of the Soul. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. These guys are... In this battle, these guys would be great as a front line. Because being monstrous units, it doesn't matter how much damage they take, as long as they don't lose any entities. At the end of a battle, they'll be on full health. And the melee stats are decent enough. Especially since they cause poison. You'd easily beat any of these units in combat. These 3 units, yep, they need protecting. These 2, I think, generally are kind of useful just to set up here. Because they can shoot from any direction, or they can move and shoot. You want to try dragging out their wolves and their bats so that they don't go after your archers. These 2 are fine setting up near the back so that if the bats or wolves do get into your back line, they can quickly deal with it. Oh yeah, I watched a short from Tariff of the Nippon Law. I've not seen anything about Nippon Law. Other than Nippon is literally just Japan. Because that's literally what Japan calls itself, by the way. It calls itself Nippon. Yeah, they're just gonna automatically start shooting. Get from down here. Unfortunately, they're pretty slow. But if they get the charge off, they can quite easily deal with those guys. Oh yeah, I need these guys on guard mode. I need these guys on guard mode. Thankfully, being like cavalry, they can turn around pretty easily. Yeah, Screaming Skull catapults aren't going to do absolutely amazing here. Oh my goodness, those were amazing shots. Both of them just hit. The Screaming Skull catapults are pretty great in this situation, though. Okay, we do not want the Screaming Skull catapults attacking those bats or those wolves anymore. Get them to attack the most dangerous units, which are... Zombies, warriors. There we go. Attack those warriors. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Screaming Skull catapults are pretty good because... Well, if they do poison... Don't they have like a super cool effect that like you guys have been hit? Now, I thought the Screaming Skull catapults had like a cool effect. If they hit something, they cause its moral to drop even more. I'm guessing I'm wrong with that. Do-do-do-do, Well, yeah, them running straight into our front lines is pretty great. Those bats are not going to last very long here. So these two, we want to just now run into our front lines over here. Oh no, never mind, the bats are... Oh no, they're dead. Good, good. These two, let's get over to here now. Those wolves have taken pretty decent... Well, how much damage have these guys done? They did pretty well. I find the Screaming Skull catapult isn't as good as the animation suggests. Like, it looks like it should do so much damage, and then you look at how much damage it actually did. Like, look how big those explosions are. I mean, it is doing okay damage, but it's far from amazing. Gotta get them to shoot further now. Yeah, they just charge it. They're charging into our best unit that they could charge into. One that's not taken much damage. Khalida, you run out of the middle of them and hope they surround you. Oh gosh, I accidentally selected my blooming archers. No, get back into position, you crazy eggs. Okay, yes, you stop shooting the middle of our army again. Shoot those zombies off the back. Yep, those wolves are about to be gone. That's nice. Oh, that did a lot of damage to the zombies, actually. That's good. Yeah, attack those skeleton warriors. You attack those skeleton warriors. They're pretty much gone. These guys we can get up to here. However, once she's surrounded, all we do is get this ability to go. It doesn't hit friendly units. Okay, and we don't want fish shooting anymore because we don't want friendly fire, so just stop it entirely. Fish unit we charge over here. Oh yeah, look at this. How much damage did she do? 4,000 damage almost of a single ability. Let's get these two supporting that unit there. And these two will get up to here. You're nothing and will be happy, yes. Very true. Get this.
And you will be happy.
Yeah, she will just be fun. And then we get this unit to attack straight into the back of them. On a charge, get all three of them to charge and to shoot them. Get these two to fall back to here. Yeah, they might just be light cavalry, but the fact is they can do a lot of damage just by... We want to break the morale as quickly as possible of this unit. So attacking the rear would be a very good thing. Yeah, those units are breaking. Yeah, the enemy's dead. Yeah, as I said, against a vampire for chaff units like that, it's very easy to beat. For 121 kills, that did way better on my test runs. But yeah, Khalida is really good against stuff like that due to and she can do that explodey attack 3 times. But do Skull Reapers terror units, or are they just terror dwarf specifically? I have no idea. Cuptle is a bit sluggish today, needs more sugar. Oh, ow. Maybe. I remember classic Shogun Total War. Hi, Sean. Hi for Mongoose, by the way. How's everyone doing? I remember in classic Shogun Total War, the enemy general has forsaken his honor and is running like a whipped dog. I've already watched Shogun Total War. I kind of want to play it, though. I don't know which one I should be getting, though. And which ones work on modern computers. But yeah, we didn't lose any. Against that first army, due to the enemy vampire lord, they can deal so much damage. He dealt 90 damage in Art of Assault, but I've had him deal way more when trying to manually battle. Or do you know, risk killing one of these two, which you just do not want. Instantly occupy. I wouldn't build up Doomglade. Or at least not much. This I wouldn't upgrade. Instead, I would start building a chariot building here.
The goddess wills it.
I'll leave this for now.
Libaris shall rise again.
And I think the most important thing for her straight away is just trying to get these melee defense bonuses. Ignore everything else. Yeet. I remember... Got Skull Reapers terror dwarves because they shave a lot and armed with razor shavers. Maybe that's why dwarves rooted at the sight of him. Skull Reapers. Oh, I have no idea.
Asap smiles on us.
Okay, this is why I'm not getting rid of that building, by the way. You know, this one. I'm keeping it for a single turn. After that single turn is done, I do not need it anymore. I'm going to get rid of it and replace it with something more useful.
Asap agrees.
But at the beginning, these Nekaran warriors are really, really good. Mid to late game, these guys are useless because they don't have great armor, they don't have any shields, their leadership is kind of meh. Their melee stats are kind of meh. But early game, for cutting through skeletons, zombies, and fighting against dwarf warriors and Saurus warriors. Very useful. Skip that. Anything we can do in diplomacy? Nope. There's no point trying to do global. We could do global recruitment because it would take 2 turns. I don't want to be stood here for 2 turns. I want to go from here, move to here, then move to there. The alternative we can do is just try running up to Lamia straight away. But I'd rather not.
Asap commands.
I think Skull Reapers cause terror to everyone because you know they reap skulls. But I don't really know much about Skull Reapers. I've not really played Khorne before other than as Warriors of Chaos, Valkyria. At least it wasn't worse than Flaccid Appendage, yes. It's literally a Nurgle disease. Look, if your arm suddenly became as wonky as Harry's arm when he got his bones removed, I think you'll be pretty terrified of that disease. Flaccid disease, like your arm going bad, or your leg just going up. You won't be able to walk anymore. Or what if it was your neck, and then you're just like always looking behind you. As your head flops backwards. Yeah, see, we're doing well. What we want to do is move up to here. What I like doing anyway. It's moving up to here. Now, there is a good chance that they're over here recruiting another army. But it'll take me 3 turns to get to Lamia. And by the time we get there, we've already recruited another army. So might as well just get here.
The goddess
And then recruit some more skelly boys. And we got a full army, yeah. And then I'll get rid of this because I do not need it. Bottom! Oh, yeah. I love Khalida. The main issue is if you can't recruit another army early on, so you can't just like start protecting Liberas. Because you start surrounded. So if he does send an army this way, unfortunately we're just gonna have to fight it. And if it's got a vampire in it, we're pretty much screwed over. If it's got a necromancer leading it, necromancers we can deal with. Vampires, though, are hellish. Now, we could get this, but I think this one's more important because... for Ushabti. Getting this Ushabti unit, I think, is very good. But we could go after a second skeleton chariot unit so we can have 4 skeleton chariots. But that's not very useful in siege battles. We could go down here, but we're not going to get any advantage from that, really. Not instant advantage, anyway. Also, those Ushabti have a lot of auto resolve power compared to normal chariots and stuff. This guy will get to here. This spell is not very good, but it's best thing we have for him. Oh yeah, what crisis did you trigger anyway? Oh yeah, I don't know if I have even crises on. I usually don't bother playing with the crises because I don't find them that fun. Then we'll occupy here. This one I don't mind upgrading, but again, I don't want this thing. We have a chariot building now, so we can just go... merge. Get rid of this stinky unit. And get a couple of chariots. Carrion sucks. Don't care about it.
It's inevitable.
Madness is fine for physical resistance. I think it's very useful. Oh yeah, do we have anything? We have Potion of Foolhardiness, which is kind of meh. Yeah, that's kind of meh too. It'll be fun if some of the ancillaries actually, you know... Like it says here, Ushabti Bodyguard. It'll be fun if a character with Ushabti Bodyguard actually spawned with an Ushabti whenever they entered a battle.
Bring me Neferata's head.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what crises are on, or if any of them are on. I can't remember if I've got diplomacy enabled for them. I have seen one of the fun things. Yeah, I do not care about... In fact, it's very bad to try getting alliances with these guys because they're going to get killed off pretty quickly. And by doing anything with them, you're going to upset the lizards and the dwarves.
The goddess wills it.
Okay, they're probably sending an army down to Marak now. Which, if it's got a vampire in, will be difficult. If it's got a necromancer, that's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh wait, I didn't have a right available, did I? Because there's one right that you should always do as soon as you unlock it. Or maybe not as soon as. But it's a very powerful right. This one. And then what we do is we just get rid of this unit.
The
And we recruit this unit. Now we got another artillery piece.
Liberus shall rise again. Begin, Animus.
What I think is...
The climate is irrelevant.
Actually, wait a minute. I wonder. We could reach Granite Mastiff this turn.
Snakes like the heat.
We don't have any money, unfortunately. But I think that's empty. Yeah, there's no Skaven in there. There's no Skaven corruption. Headpats. Mal, hello. Mal. Oh wait, headpats. Did a headpats command work or did I miss it?
Indeed.
Yeah, look, see. Big old skeleton vampire man. Oh no, that's easy to deal with if that's just the only army is sent this way.
Now Liberus.
Cease.
Adder and Asp. High Queen.
Yeah, we do not have the money to actually do much with this right now. We could try diplomacying for some money. Hey.
First we drink.
You want
then
Valley
we
of Kings? He does want Valley of Kings. Headpat. There is no... Ah, thank you. Oh yeah, there's no S. There's no S, that's why it didn't work. But thank you both Vince and Malmo for the headpats. It's a shot. Yeah, and we want that shot on our side. We want that stunty on our side. We're not the stunty. We want the short bearded one on our side. Unfortunately, doing that used up all of my money because everything might be free, but we don't make much money as Tomb Kings. Can I say something? Well, didn't you just say something? We're literally asking for word something. But if you want to say the word something again, you can do. Hello, Mal. You can say what you want. But yeah. Short is one thing, but short beard, how rude. Poop. No, you're not allowed to say poop. YouTube poop. That died off thousands of years ago. Ooh, level up.
High Queen Khalida.
Now, yeah, this is what I was expecting, if I'm entirely honest.
Liberus shall rise again.
There we go. Restless dead every time he casts a spell. Now, I think of that. You know, this is the main reason vampires are annoying. Because they can just summon armies from nowhere easily and over again. Now, if this was a minor settlement battle over here, this would be great, but it's not going to be.
Focus.
This is impudence.
Oh.
Cease.
What? Undead.
Now, it could go like this.
Never.
Yes.
It does look like our army is much stronger than his, according to this. Although that's probably just because of what we can see. If we went to attack him, it'll probably be valiant defeat to something. So I'd rather ambush and hope that he kills. Well, he is in actually marching stance, which would weaken him significantly. If you're not on legendary, you can just experiment save attack. Valiant defeat. Yeah, I would not want to fight this army in open battlefield like this. Very open desert. The main reason being is that I don't really care about any of these skeletons. The ghouls would be a bit annoying, but you got 3 units of bats and 2 units of wolves who would all be a threat to our ranged units. Neither of us have much magic, which is fine. It's not like either of us could use much magic. We compare their spears to our spears. 30 melee defense, 14 melee attack. 30 melee defense, 14 melee attack. 24 weapon strength, 24 weapon strength. Ours will automatically heal themselves a little bit as the battle goes on. But not a great deal. We both have shields. Our shields are better. Both have 20 armor. Their leadership is better than ours for some reason. Once we get into the battlefield, they'll have bonus stats. Well, we got the benefit of archers, and we got the benefit of having two good old chariots. But it's him. He is a big threat on this battlefield that I have no way. Like, he's got 70 melee attack, 50 melee defense. He's easily capable of doing a lot of damage to her. Especially since he has much better armor. She would poison him, which is nice. Just have a little bit of physical resistance. And I guess she would boost herself a little bit in combat with that +5/+5. Yeah, in general, she kind of sucks. And we got no magic, nothing to power ourselves up with. Cupcake. Oh, it works! Hike!
Indeed.
Now, what I'd rather do is put ourselves in ambush here. But we can do the fight if we really want to. We use the chariots to try and intercept their dogs. I think. Our chariots and our horses, in my experience, are more than capable of fighting against the dogs in melee, especially if you get your charge off and you shot them up a little bit first. We'll try doing what we did. Try to lure their bats and everything else forward right into our lines. Have Khalida guard our things. Thankfully, the battlefield is a bit better here because we've got a hill on our side rather than the enemy's side. Although, as you can see, we've got that curve right at the front of our deployment zone. Well, right in the middle of it. And they're going to go very wide. Now, we could set up down here at the bottom of the hill. That would be bad. But by setting up in like a corner, we can stop them getting a surround on us as easily. Or if we set up here, they'll easily surround us. Oh gosh, is my bright? Yeah, oh no, I put my brightness on really high so I could get a good screenshot for Khalida. There we go, that's much nicer. Yeah, we do have that hill blocking our line of sight to some extent. We should still be able to shoot with these things, because we don't need line of sight. Put these two in the center, maybe, to give us a strong front line. These feet along one side. By putting these guys on the front line as oops, these guys on the front line, what I find is that the enemy will get distracted by them, thinking they're attacking a ranged unit and it's going to go well for them. And it is not, because they are deadly. Now we can put some gaps into here a little bit. There we go. 4 archer units are back. Hi, Tony. How you doing? Tony Dudukey. Okay, then I think setting these guys up a bit like this is a good idea. This guy and Khalida generally being at the back to support when the wolves and stuff come in would be good. How fast are these units? 74. Oh yeah, way much slower than their bats and their dogs, by the way. Yeah, their dogs have a speed of 94. Our cavalry and chariots only 74, 76. And those bats have a speed of 110. But it does take them a while to land, so that's fine. I'm good. Yeah! Oh, we need these guys with the shooty ones to all be on guard mode. So if we tell them to shoot someone, they don't start moving as soon as we can't target them. Guys, I think will be fine here. Of these two, I would want around here. We're attacking, so we do need to shoot them first. Okay, they're sending the bats in. Oh no, it's not just that we need to shoot them first, because we got artillery. We're going to waste our artillery. They're going to come towards us, because we got... Yeah, these attacks coming in now, if they can get good hits in, would not be bad. Okay, if they are coming in, they are getting shot up. By the time they would land on our units. Oh gosh, sorry, I did not realise I'd stopped moving. Oops. Okay, get these two to stop firing at will, otherwise we're going to get friendly fire. Oh goodness, yeah, we got a bit hit there. It's fine. Now they're going to get shots up quite a bit as they're coming down. That's very silly of me. Okay, the bats are a big danger, so wolves can be dealt with because they're ground units. It's just these can very quickly get to somewhere you don't want them to be. Oh my gosh, Sod Passion Gaming. Hello, thanks for the raid. We're currently in the middle of a battle. Oh, they're coming in there. They're breaking down, that's fine, that's good. Get these guys over here. They move forward, we're gonna get shot to pieces. But thank you for coming to the stream, Sod Passion Gaming. I hope you have a fun time here. I'm Cupcake Conjuror. I'm Cupcake Conjuror in name and profession. We're playing a Khalida campaign today. It's a pretty raid, a pretty raid! What have you been doing today? I hope your streams went well. We're currently trying to prevent the enemy here, you know. Some vampires. We just started the campaign. Try to stop vampires doing vampire stuff to us. Like a big old meanies they are. A pretty raid. I hope you had fun in the street. If you need to have food or whatever, don't worry about it. I like take some time to rest. You played Baldur's Gate 3. Fun, but Orion? Oh, you played Orion? What's Orion? And Baldur's Gate. I've not played Baldur's Gate 3, but I've heard it's very fun. And it's very good. I've played Divinity Original Sin, which was made by the same developers, very similar game. Okay, the bats are coming in. It's just fine, we'll just get over here. Okay, you guys get out of the way again. You destroyed those wolves very quickly, that's nice. Don't attack the spearmen, get out of there. Okay, the enemy is getting caught up on our melee troops, which is what I wanted. Arian is a boss. Oh. Ah, they're getting shot up. Okay, it looks like these guys can go into the front line. Arian is a boss. Did you beat him? Did you beat him? I guess when you say, but Arian, you struggled. Oh gosh, I forgot. These guys aren't firing. What the hell am I doing? Fire, you silly billies. Attack those skeleton spears. Okay, get over here now. Actually, you know what? Melee mode. Charge into them. You should do quite good there. You guys falling back to here, that's fine. Question, is Dark Souls 3 old enough to be retro? I'd say Dark Souls is definitely retro. Dark Souls 2 is maybe retro. Dark Souls 3... No, Dark Souls might be a classic game, actually. I don't know, maybe it's retro. I don't really know what counts as retro. When I think retro, I think maybe PS2 and earlier. While I think like PS3 and PS4 is more like the start of modern gaming. So maybe, I don't know. It's 8 years old. I don't think 8 years is old enough to be retro. At least 10 years. At least 10 years. Maybe as much as 20 years. Yeah, I did beat her. Yeah! You beat Oleon. I'm glad you won. Yeah, they're gonna die pretty quickly. Those schools are not gonna survive very long. Those two are running forward. That's nice. You guys are smashing up some spearmen. That's nice. Actually, you... Don't care about the zombies. Attack those warriors. Attack those warriors. It's more a branded stream day. A branded stream day. Okay, we don't really want to charge these guys straight into a spearman line. Okay, yeah, those good things are gone. You guys fall back now. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Skelly boys. Oh gosh, that attack landed suspiciously close to my units. Well, not suspicious. Maybe suspicious is the wrong word there. You know, we want the chariots to only get involved once. Yeah, those wolves are basically gone. You guys get over to here now. Archers keep arching. Oh, he's over here now. Thankfully, he does have a spell that's going to help her a lot against him. When I play older games, people can be nostalgic about... Oh, I've not really done things like that. I have played a few older games, but it's just more of like, it's a cool old game. What's the oldest game? I don't know what the oldest game I've played is. Oh, it didn't change its trajectory quick enough. I just smashed up my own unit there. Ow, that's not good. Okay, you guys. No, don't attack into our units, you crazy eggs. No, stop it. Stop attacking into our own units. Okay, just smash into that spear unit. It's trying to go around us. Oh, I'm doing more damage to myself than the enemy here. Distracting the enemy is fine. Lord under attack. Okay, now you should be dueling him. Good. You use this spell on her. You use this ability and then attack him. Yeah, that massively damaged the enemy there. Those two together, oh, see, she takes a lot of damage very quickly from enemy lords. She really struggles against them. You're shooting up for enemy there, that's fine. Get over to here. Oh, I don't want you to be constantly getting charged. Charge into them. Charge through the enemy. Your chariots, you should be able to just walk straight through it. Never mind, you can't walk straight through them, whatever. Yeah, you're attacking them, that's great. Always be charging, always be charging. DS3 is near a decade old, as people who played it as kids are old enough to drink now. Yeah. Oh no. I never played DS3. So... oh, well, I played a little bit, but it wasn't really a game I played much of. Okay, we're taking a lot... oh no, our great bows are dying. Yikes. Oh, because they're anti-large. I forgot about that. Okay, at least the enemy vampire lord is taking a lot of damage. Okay, charge into the back of those guys. You guys fall back. You two focus on those spears. And so do you. Yeah, distract the enemy. Yeah, that unit's being smashed up. What are you fighting at? Oh, no, don't fire into that. Okay, you just halt now. You guys fall back again. Actually, fall back to here if you can. How's the game teaching you? It's treating me okay-ish. I wouldn't say amazing, though. Our units are struggling in battle against powerful foes. Power up her again. Oh no, 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 no. You're meant to be fighting him, not the unit. Okay, good. She... back into fighting him. Okay, the enemy units here are being smashed up quite a lot. Our units are being smashed up quite a lot. Oh goodness, this is not good for us. Oh, wait, what's this? -60. All enemies in range. Oh no, I guess I'll just use it here. Use this ability on that spear unit. Okay, you two take out this unit now. You take out that unit. You take out that unit. Oh goodness, this is not a fun time. You know what? Charge right into that spear unit. They're being blasted apart, that's nice. You guys can focus on fighting that unit. Okay, actually you guys, both of you just stopped. Okay, now fall back again. You guys always be charging. Your wars are rallying good. Fight into them. Oh gosh, enemy lord is dead. Nice. Ah, I think the enemy is lost now. Okay, everything stop firing here. The enemy lord is gone. I think that's army losses. We've won for battle. Yep. Oh, goodness. Okay, we didn't lose any units. We came... oh, gosh, he came close to dying. These two things did a lot of damage to the enemy and a lot of damage to me. Chariots did a lot of work. And we don't have to worry about them coming back because we defeated them in a settlement. Oh. Yeah, I don't think 8 years is too old for a game, especially in modern gaming. Generally, music has this thing of if it's over 20 years old, it counts as an oldies or a goldie. And so that's generally what I think of when it comes to what counts as retro. If it's over 20, if it's old enough to drink, if a game itself is old enough to drink, or if a product is old enough to drink, it's retro. If it's not yet old enough to drink, it's not yet retro. If it's old enough to have grandkids, then it's a classic. Yeah, add. Add. Yuck. No. Enjoy. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Count Elwood. Yep, we won. We didn't lose to the Sophia casualties. And we just occupy us normal. We got money there. Oh, thankfully this started with one of these things, which is very, very nice. A recruitment building, sorry. Which allows us to trade it to dwarves in exchange for stuff. Because the AI really highly values recruitment buildings and settlements. Yeah, giving us speed and melee defense is great. Unfortunately, we got no magical items. Oh, and you only got 1 level up. Oh, let's get you to replenish things. Unfortunately, they can instantly recover the forces. Yeah, because he got thing here. How does it feel to be a classic person? I'm not old enough to have grandkids yet. If I had grandkids, people would be very worried. Skeleton horsemen, I do not think of worthwhile getting. I think it's just better to have a stronger front line. Since we're not going to recover instantly our entire forces, like over a single turn, it's just better to recruit some stuff. Because it's free to do that. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to buy anything because I want to buy a recruitment building. Because, again, I want to just trade things to people. Okay, let's go to Ironbrow's expedition. And see if we can trade from... No, we can't trade from this one. Now, one thing that we can do is we can choose to like join this war against Arachnos. But it won't give us anything. So there's no point doing that. It takes 4 turns to build this thing up. So it might not be very worthwhile actually trying to build it up, but I'll try to. Ad's over. Oh, welcome back!
What?
No, this is... We're doing fine. We're doing fine. And by the way, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Everybody. Oh, goodness. Malak. Yep. These 2 settlements we just got in hopes to trade. We might just have to give him Valley of Kings right off the bat. But I have no idea. Actually, no, we couldn't give him... If he takes out Karag Olud, which he might have done already, then we will be able to give him Marak. And Marak's not too important for us to keep right now. Yeah, Arachnos is destroyed, so he has this settlement. Yeah, we can give him Marak now. Which isn't super great. We could give him Vastella over here, which isn't going to be great either.
What brings you to my mighty forge?
And Valley of Kings wouldn't be great, but We can't vassalize him with this. But we can certainly get him to be friends with us for at least a little bit to eventually vassalize him. And it'll make him friendly enough that he might be more willing to accept vassalization. Over here it's best if we just stay in friendly territory. We don't need to get too close. Yeah, he's already recruiting another army, and because of this... as you can see, over here it says Battle of Marak, turn 5. This really powers up vampire factions, allowing them to recruit a lot of units, and sometimes very powerful units.
We learn. Agree.
Yeah, so we're going to replenish the last of our forces here. He's got a very good chance of getting a high tier building there. So we just have to be careful.
It is night.
Not high tier building, high tier units. So we want to put ourselves in a position where he'll want to attack us. Or if he does attack us, he'll be weaker. If he goes into the Lamia, we should be able to beat him in there. Or alternatively, we could go into ambush stance, so there's a good chance he'll just spot us. Anywho, I must go away to eat. Have a great steam. Thank you for raiding in again. It was very nice having you here. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. I hope you enjoyed the time here. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay. You know, this will give us a bonus. Like... No, I'll go into ambush stance. Hopefully he'll want to attack this direction.
Move.
And get ambushed. You're more than welcome. Yeek. Thank you. It does mean a lot. Oh. I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm gonna sneeze again. Bam ba dam na na na. Na 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 na. Banana Lamia. 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 What are they feeding you? No, we got the snake. What was this objective? I'm guessing it's control Lamia. No, you want peace. I want to smash your face in. We got very different goals in this world. Sasa Slayer's sick. Hat there for a second. Yeah, I can bring it back. I got the boss hat. I got the boss hat. Okay, yeah, he's staying there. Thankfully, he didn't recruit a massive army. So... unfortunately, Lamia over here is a pretty powerful area. It's got Black Knights. It's got Graveguard. It's got bats.
Never.
And it's got Wulfric Hellstein. There's a good chance if we attack Wulfric right now that he's just going to beat us in Auto Resolve. If that's not the case, we'll Auto Resolve him away. And we'll just take Liberas. But... and we do have the... neither of us. They're not good at Auto Resolve. We're not good at Auto Resolve. He does have a Necromancer. He does have a Vampire. We did beat the previous Vampire in melee. And his army is unfortunately stronger because he has the garrison to reinforce. Scout terrain, very open battlefield. At least it won't attack. We do have a good defensive position, but unfortunately it's got forests in it where we can attack from. And our advantage of missile troops will be lost, and cavalry. It doesn't have as much spear units, which means it's nowhere near as dangerous to our large units, which was a big issue last time. Unfortunately, those Black Knights can't just be ignored like the cavalry could, not the wolves could last time. Graveguard, our chariot should be able to deal with, but we'll likely be in the middle of his army and not at the edges where the chariots would be easiest to get to it. That being said, it is going to come on from reinforcements. It will likely be around here where we'll come in from. So if we set up a defensive position here, we should be pretty well off. And set up their infantry, anti-infantry units inside the forest. That being said, he will likely move his army to support his reinforcements coming in, rather than just straight up attack. He might come to attack us because he's got artillery. We might just sit there. Attacking at Liberas might be better because the garrison will stay where it is and we'll be able to just force him into a brutal melee that he won't be able to survive.
We withdraw.
That's if we can reach Lamia. Close defeat. Yeah, I think this will be an easier battle because if we look at the scout terrain over here. Yeah. We can just block the reinforcements. Smash them up. Depends if the reinforcements come from these angles, it would suck for us because this is a terrible deployment zone. Are we having fun? I'm having difficulty. I'm having difficulty. But hi, Delan. Oh, they say hello, Salsa Slayer. Hello, Salsa Slayer. How you doing, both of you? Well, we're in the final battle, potentially, against our starting foe, the Silver Host. The struggles of war reveal it is. Technical ones or fun ones. More like fun difficulty. Okay, yeah, he's coming on from the position right behind where we would want to deploy. It is not ideal. But we can force him into a battle where... I know from this last night that this area here is not going to be in range of the towers. And our artillery outranges their towers. It's mostly just Zomzoms and the vampires. The vampire lord has such high balance of power and the necromancer foe that if we kill those two, the rest of the army just might crumble. Remember to like the stream to delete Tomb Kings of the game. No! Tomb Kings are great! They just need a bit of an update. I'm alright, but not gonna lie, watching this game is cool, but at the same time, I'm just confused. What's confusing? Do you mean for giant undead skeletons that... They need to fix this model. Oh, look at it. Look at it. They didn't properly do the mesh below the skull. Oh my goodness, it looks cool from above, but as soon as you get from below... Oh no, this one's fine. Why is this one messed up? Are they all like that? Oh no, we can't get down to those ones. Literally unplayable. Yes, they are making me go lunatic. So the game is just based on Warhammer Fantasy, which is basically magical fantasy land with undead Egyptian-themed skeletons. Yeah, these skelly bros over here are pretty good. But they'll be able to deal with almost everything its army has. These guys too. These guys can distract the bats and shoot at the bad guys. Yeah, those towers have range 350. This has a range of 380. So, and you can see the range of this based on that. So what we'll do is we'll just set these up back here. So that he it's less likely to attack them. We'll have the chariots come in to do a big old flank and spank on them. And to give us room to do that, we'll set up back a little bit. This is like Dark Souls 2, but different. It's not like Dark Souls 2 at all. Guess I got to play Civilization to kind of get it, because it seems like it plays like that kind of. And I got Civ 5 or Civ 6, whichever one. It kind of plays, the campaign map plays a little bit similarly, being turn-based. Oh my goodness. I want to do that again. I want to do that again. Oh. Look at our skelly boys. Oh, I love them. I love it. Do you want to see the giant constructs? You've not really looked at these things. I absolutely love these Shabba too. But I just love, you know, the entire, you know, dog, wolf person, undead aesthetic that, you know, the Egyptians had going on. The newbies. Oh, like, have you ever watched a mummy film? Is it the third one? Or is it no, second one. Where they have, you know, the army of Anubis or whatever, and you got all the dog, wolf people. I loved that as a kid. I loved watching that. Let's melee mode them. Skelly Elite Army. Let's go, Vado Bones! Vado Bones! Yeah, you're getting it. You're getting it. Let's keep these two together so we don't get stomped by the vampire. Oh yeah, Anubis star is good. Yuck. So, 1 minute 58 seconds is when they should go on. Even if they set these towers up, they shouldn't be in range. Same with these towers. So we can just stay here for the reinforcements, kill them, and that might just be enough to crumble the army. Oh, what's this? Archers. We'll set up the archers here to definitely... Well, he might send his couple of bats over this way. No, yeah, we're set up down here, actually. Like that. And we'll set these guys up like this. So if the bats come along, we should be able to easily beat them with the units that we've got here. CA hates Khalida. All she gets at the start is a silly catapult. No, she gets more. She gets these great bow or shabati, which I think are really powerful for her. Because she powers up ranged units, right? Which is good. And she also starts with some 3 units of ranged boys. But for shabati, great bows are pretty powerful. I think they're actually great for her, for perfect against the vampires, because most of the vampire units will struggle in combat against them, deal for early game ones. But also like her only starting unit that can really deal with vampires, not vampires, lizard men or dwarves if you want to fight them. So it's a catapult. Yeah, but for a cool tier 3 unit. Yeah, I guess she could do with a tier 4, tier 5 units. She can do 20,000 damage. Yesterday when I was playing this, I just had her run into the middle of her army in here and just fought it by herself, and she just got like 20,000 damage pretty easily. She could have dealt with the army herself if it wasn't for the Vampire Lord. Or Cryptghast or whatever. Okay, we'll just fast forward until it's... time to come in. Exercise time. Okay, remind me, after this battle, we got to do exercises. And by exercises, I mean I'm going to vacuum my bedroom because it really needs a vacuum. Yeah, she starts at 2 tier 3 units. That's not too shabby. Okay, play normal speed. Yeah, we're not got for towers attacking us, that's fine. Okay, enemies coming in. Yeah, they're coming straight in. Let's figure out where they're going. Okay. Bats. Oh no, it's just a necromancer. Get straight into the spearman here. I think we'll get these two to just attack the vampire lord. Everyone else, I want you to help pin down the enemy units. Everyone here, you're firing at will for now. And you two are coming in and just smashing straight into that zombie unit. There's the bats. I don't know what the bats are going to do. They're probably going to come charging after some of our units. Yep, they're going to go after the bows and stuff. Oh no, one of them just went straight down. Okay, she's fighting the vampire lord, which is fine. Get her to do this, get her to do this. You, I want you to spell on her. Yeah, you're fine fighting bats. As soon as you smash into them, smash through into them. Oh gosh, bats did charge here. You two. Oh, they are in melee mode. You know, fall back a little bit, then charge. Oh man, I don't want you two getting ready to shoot. No, no, stop, 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 guard mode. Everything here, I forgot you guys. Guard mode. And you two. Oh, you're in guard mode already. You, guard mode. Yeah, they're getting shot up straight away. Enemy units. Necromancer's being a necromancer. How much damage did she do? 13. Oh, okay, that attack was kind of meh. You stinky. I'm not stinky. Oh, so hi, Bob. Okay, I charge into them now. For Shabti, I want to just go into melee mode and charge them too. Charge bonuses on all of them should help deal with the bats, especially our numbers. First, get it just cast. Actually, we don't want to waste any magic. We barely have any. He's ignoring us! Get him! Oh yeah, where's the chariots? I forgot, where did we go? For here. Charging. Fall back. Ow, she got smacked. She got her butt smacked. Both of you charge him now. Oh yeah, those guys are dealt with pretty quickly. Attack into them. You four move forward like that. And for your Shabati, I just want you shooting like that. You guys charge right into there. Khalida is going to struggle against the Vampire Lord, but that's fine. You're surrounded by skeletons. Get rid of them.
Immediately. My orders enacted.
Yeah, you're going to struggle against him. Power up her again. And then get out of there. You two charge into there now. You two, I want you to get out of there and just resort to shooting. Yeah, get to there. Khalida is really struggling, but she is winning a little bit. Now you get back to fighting him. Distract him. You guys distract him too. Khalida, get out of there. He's infantry, so these guys should be able to deal with him pretty well. You guys all shoot into the bad guys. You're doing that. Great. Chariots are having a great time against everybody. Get into there. Yep, he's dead. Okay, now you two should be able to easily deal with him. And so should this unit. And so should this unit. Okay, all those units are pretty much gone. Everyone here, deal with him. You guys, I don't want you shooting. Thankfully the walls aren't there. All the melee units kill him. Chariots are pointless having there though, so just fall out. You two, get out of melee mode. Oh no, you're not in melee mode anymore. You are. Get out of it. Once the necromancer's dead, I don't think they should have much left to their army. Oh gosh, look at just everything here. Oh gosh, those guys are coming. That's not fun. What are they after? Nothing. You. Oh no, they are. Okay. Chariots, I want you to get over here. You guys should be able to easily beat bats on a charge. Necromancer is gone, that's fine. You guys get over to here. Where's Arthur bats? Oh, they fell back again. South to slow. Nice. Okay, so that's one of the armies gone. Khalida did take a lot of damage, but it was well worth it to get rid of a vampire lord. Now, we have most of our balance of power remaining too, which is a good thing. How much magic do we have? 33 left. That's good. What we want to do is get these guys over to here. And I guess really just try smashing up this. This unit's the next unit of the Grave Guard would be the ones who'd want to get rid of. Thankfully, they're just piling up the entire army around the gate. We won't be able to shoot for Grave Guard. What's happening here? Oh, it's just pathfinding. Oh, why is that pathfinding? Oh no, even the AI has difficulty with pathfinding sometimes. Oh goodness, they're sending an entire army over. What the heck? What the heckers? I mean, this isn't exactly bad for us. But you know, it's a surprise to be sure. Is it a welcome one? I don't know. You guys, for now, just get to here. And get some firing at will done once you're here. Horse archers, I guess. Just, you know, support. Support these guys. Just in case they send the bats over. I've never actually seen them send armies out in Warhammer 3. Oh, you know, do that sort of thing. You two would actually be very good against everything they have left. What the hell is he doing? They're just sending... How do you just send one random zombie by itself? Why have you got a conga line? That's a very big skeleton. Those are very big skeletons. I compare them to the tiny little bodies here. It could just be that they're Ushabti and stuff, but they just look like normal skeletons. And not giants. Did they literally just, like, design the maps a bit too small and then choose to scale them up? Okay, maybe you two should stop firing at will. And, you know, maybe get a bit closer to the enemy. I guess if you can fire up for Black Knights, that would be great. Okay, no, the Black Knights are running away. Okay, let's start getting you guys here again where I originally wanted you. Oh, what the hell is happening here? Did this skeleton unit... Okay, this skeleton unit managed to figure out how to fix itself to some extent. To some extent. At least they can fix themselves, unlike us. We have no idea how to fix the issues once they start. Okay, what I want you to do is focus... that unit. I'd love you to focus the Black Knights, but that might just be asking too much. Actually, focus there, there's loads of units there. Take out those towers, just in case. Yeah, damage bonus for buildings, right? I certainly hope so. Yeah, plus 50%. Okay, don't waste it if shoots into zombies, they're not gonna blob up. You know what, try shooting them. You missed. You hit. You hit. You hit. Oh, that's very inaccurate. Oh, did some damage. How much damage have you done? 2,000. Skeleton wise, now shoot up that unit. Yeah. They might go on for wars, so I just don't want them to use that tower. Zombies, oh, they're kind of in range. Attack them. I should be careful with how close that's getting. I should probably move these you guys over here a little bit in hopes that they waste the bats on them. If we find the Grave God, they'll be the perfect target, but they might not send the Grave God over here. Oh no, there they are. Oh, the Grave God. Where'd he go? Did they fall? Send them to fall back? They didn't die, did they? Maybe they did die? Yeah, look, see those skeletons compared to... Oh, maybe they are a similar size. Maybe skeletons are just scaled a bit too high. If I have a grave guard, it might be hidden. You know what, just shoot them then. Doesn't look like we destroyed them. And they look like they might be have been grave guard. Skeleton warriors, spearmen. Siege battles are not the most fun. Okay, that's just wasting our ammo shooting them. Oh no, stop, play. Okay, you don't have much ammo left, you got 6 shots. Let's try to get you to attack those warriors. Unfortunately, the AI doesn't. If you shoot at a fast unit that the AI has, it will now start trying to move it around to try and waste your ammo. You stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not. Oh, I love the noises. Okay, wait. Alt K. Cinematic mode. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, did that missed? That missed! It made a nice perfect line of missing. Okay, you, those guys there, don't care about them. Zombies, skeleton warriors, spearmen, grave guard. Oh, there's a grave guard. Actually, no, don't shoot them. Oh no, you don't want to shoot them. Actually, I mean, maybe shoot at them. That was good. I usually don't find them shooting at units and walls this much. But you know what, if that's going to be for the suit. I see, that's usually for the suit to expect. Get a bunch of shots come in and do nothing. Skeleton warriors. Skeleton warriors. We've not sent for bats in to fight our infantry yet. Oh, now that's nice. Big holes in the units. Squinting slightly mode. Stop shooting the skeleton warriors. The skeleton warriors are like the strongest unit they have despite other than the grave guard. Shooting at them's pointless because they just keep trying to jinx, trying to waste the ammo. Very hard to hit. For zombies are pointless. Grave guard, there we go. We can get the grave guard. And grave guard are great to shoot at as long as you can actually get shots in on them. We've been here for 10 minutes. Look, it's fine. Look, I had an exciting battle where we destroyed. Where are they? No. Entire army, go to defend them. Chariots, where are they? Go to defend. Okay, it's out of ammo now, so that's fine. Cavalry, come up here. You run away. Mum said we already had an exciting battle today. Look, we've had so many battles. There you go. Everybody attack the bats. Attack the bats. Protect the casket of souls. You, don't attack the bats. Wait, are you out of ammo? You are out of ammo. Yeah, you fall back. You fall back. Okay, bats are gone. Bats are gone. Now we can have the super exciting parts of the battle. They got no towers left. They got nothing left. Most exciting parts of the battle. Are you ready for it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, shoot for crypt ghouls, they're useless. You're not in guard mode. Yeah, these guys should be able to do a lot of damage to whatever they fire at. Preferably focus a grave guard wherever they are, yeah. Focus them if you can. They're in a terrible position though, so. The Ushabti don't have that much of a arc to the shot, so it's very hard for them actually shoot anything over the walls. Like, see if I just walk up to here instead. Now the fun begins. The real fun begins. Yeah, shoot for crypt ghouls. It's every single shot missing. Oh gosh, it is. Yeah, don't shoot for crypt ghouls then, maybe. You know what? Actually, this will be the best place to shoot from, so they've not got the big old wall protecting them. Lol, accuracy minus 100, yep. No, great if they can focus Graveguard, whatever for Graveguard. I mean, the Graveguard have been badly damaged, which is nice. I don't even know where the Graveguard are. Zombies, spearmen, zombies, spearmen, skeleton warriors. Skeleton warriors. Oh, there's a Graveguard. Nice. Yeah, you guys shoot up there. Everyone here, except you. You can fall back. You three, go here. And then shoot them. Now they moved. Where did my... Okay, you guys can fall back to here. I just finished my Tomb Kings. You finished your Tomb King campaign. Nice. We're playing Khalida today. See, they do so much more damage if you can attack them from this angle. Yeah, shoot those guys. If they have guard mode on, no, have guard mode on. Yeah, those guys are going, so stop that. You guys are almost out of ammo anyway. Where did Graveguard go? There they are. Shoot them. Yeah. Okay, they're disintegrating, so that's fine. Could you imagine if that sand thing was doing damage to my units and I never noticed? Yeah, those crypt ghouls are basically gone. Shoot those guys. Yeah, once they start disintegrating, they're not going to come back. We're just going to fall to pieces, usually. Oh no, never mind. Those guys didn't stop. Okay, there they are. Oh gosh, I thought like this battle would have been over. No, don't shoot the zombies. Shoot the spearmen. We got rid of like every single unit that's worth anything in this army. Except those Black Knights. Yeah, they ran away as soon as we started shooting them. What of them? Do 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 do. This unit, just shoot that unit then. The ghouls are gone. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah, you guys defeat that. Tie me to missiles and fire me up the team who made the sieges in this game. To be fair, true. Okay, are you out of ammo? Yeah. At least in old games, what they would usually do if they thought they had the potential against you, or like you had charged their army rather. Again, not so, you had... If you had dealt with their reinforcements or fighting them, there's a good chance that they would just charge out of the battlefield to attack you. And to fight you in the open. And the sieges were just so much more open, you didn't have the weird pathfinding issues. You also had sappers. When you broke the wall, the gaps are much larger. You know what? You guys just run into the middle of them. And you too. Run into the middle of them. What we ultimately want them to do is just pile around Khalida now, so her last spell gets as much damage as possible. Now, once they come and use that spell on them. Okay, they are piling in around here. Once that one's in, yep, that's good enough. Get it. Oh no, she moved. But either way, she just absolutely annihilated. How much damage did she do? A lot. That's good. Yeah, you use this spell on them. Get a spearman to come in now. Attack. Attack.
Hi, Queen Khalida. As of demands.
Do 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 do. Yeah, we are doing damage to them. It is nice. This unit should tear through for Black Knights. Yeah, Black Knights are getting absolutely demolished. Actually, send them to run... I find it best to send them to run through then to... Okay, now they're gone. Yay! Oh, I thought those army losses would hit so much earlier than they did. $16 streams. You did 16 streams with them. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've done that many streams at any faction. We didn't lose much damage. We didn't take much damage. The entire point is I didn't want to lose any units in this or take so much damage it would weaken my position. Exciting battle, yeah, I know. No, the start of it was relatively exciting with the reinforcements come in and we got to just slaughter them. And Khalida was almost dead. After that point, it was just fast forward, make sure the units are just shooting at the correct unit. I didn't even get any kills over here, barely did any damage. I guess the issue is that our ammo was worth more than what they are, than the things that we're killing with it. There's no point going into a melee if I'm just going to lose loads of damage anyway. I was looking at someone throw stones at the homeless for 30 minutes. No, we were the homeless. They're the ones, it was homeless throwing stones at someone's house. Oh, the army did survive, unfortunately. But either way, occupy it. And then we immediately... Ooh, that's nice. I think the best thing for us is actually to go after this chariot thing. Maybe not the chariot one. In case I get to keep it, this one. Okay, how much do they actually have? It will go down to 16. Okay, yeah, so they have a chance to actually come back with a full army.
The goddess wills it.
Depends how much money they have. Okay, that's not worth it at the moment. Let's just get more hard to hit. Still playing merry-go-round. Did you watch the Cuptle Legend Wars? No, I didn't watch a video as you sent me. I don't need Legend to tell me how to play the easiest campaign in the game. But yeah, we basically defeated that enemy now. We got Valley of Kings.
First we drink, then we talk.
Now, if we give him Lamia, he will be vassalized. I don't want to give him Lamia. It was 8 minutes long. Look, look. I procrastinate. Every minute of video you give me, I will get distracted, have to pause and rewind. And as also an 8-minute video is more like a 6-hour video. I mean, I say that as if it's, you know, a lie, as if it's just, you know, a joke, but... it really isn't. Yeah, Rastra's not worth a lot. Valley of Kings not worth a lot. The siege was 4 times longer. Look. Look. Look, are you telling me you don't love siege battles? Are you telling me you don't love siege battles in a total war game? Yes. Oh my goodness. We had to fight the siege battle because of just how it was. Look, you want me to not fight siege battles? It's a total war game. We have siege battles. I couldn't opt to resolve a siege battle. I couldn't get a second army to go and fight the siege battle. Half a battle was... I say half a battle. The start of a battle wasn't as much of a siege. It was open battlefield. Skill issue. I mean, I could get a mod that gets rid of siege battles, but that just feels like a massive cheat. Unfortunately, I couldn't just fight for siege. I couldn't just, what's it called? Keep it besieged. Super skill issue. Because they'll just attack me. I think it'll be an open field battle, but it'll be an open field battle that I'm more likely to lose because I'm using siege equipment. I sent you a video to avoid how... Yeah, but this, doing this... Look, I'm doing this partly so people who want to do this know an easy way to play as Liberas. Now, there's a good chance that he's going to declare war on us. Oh gosh, they already have this area. You won 20,000, nice. Okay, let's give you Doomglade. Would it become a vassal? No. I wish I could give them more than one settlement at a time. Okay, leveling up. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't need Lamia. What I do need is him
to my mighty forge?
to not declare war on me. So, yeah, you become my vassal. Give me a bunch of money. I give you one settlement. How does that sound? There you go.
Smite ya!
That's an easy way to get him. Now he's vassalized. He won't declare war on us. But the big goal I have now is getting hold of Lost Plateau, in which I'm Nosferatu. The best thing to do is just upgrade Valley of Kings, trade it for Mount Arachnos, and then upgrade Mount Arachnos, trade it for Lost Plateau. I'll give him like Restore or Doomglade. Now, Doomglade would be... Why is it 5 turns to upgrade Doomglade? 5 turns here? Yeah. Both of them 5 turns. Hopefully they wouldn't... No, yeah, they've still got a war going on. They're not going to declare me war on me while they got to war.
Me vampires.
So let's get some growth going over here. We don't need that. I'm going to keep the thing over here. That's for melee defense, just in case they attack us. Which I don't think they should. Now, let's see if we can get like a non-aggression pact with Lost Defenders. They really don't like us because we're undead. We're undead, sorry. And we got strategic threat. But let's see, Clan Mod. It's close. It is very close to a non-aggression pact if you join for war. Actually, if we do join for war and say, hey, do you want Doomglade? Also close to getting them to vassal. We couldn't get a military alliance, but the military alliance isn't guaranteed to stay. It's much better just to vassalize if we can. So hopefully we can... If we can upgrade the settlement, we can build a second barracks over here, and it will give us... If they'll accept it for vassalization. This teaching us how to not do it. Look, what do you mean? I'm on very hard campaign, very hard battle difficulty. I just took over these guys without any issue. And I just vassalized the dwarves. It's incredibly easy. This is the easiest way to play as Khalida. And then once you vassalize them, you can start building. It's not a good idea right now, but you can start building, what's it called? Recruitment buildings, the ally buildings. The 30-minute siege is an issue. It allows you to win without taking much casualties. Look, people watched. Legend do for... No, okay. Okay. Talan is mean. Okay, but anyway, as I said, I was going to do exercises straight after this. So remember, it's bad to stay stationary and sedentary for too long. So let's get some exercise done while the end turn timer go quite fast. And, you know, just move a little bit. We'll spend 5 minutes. But I've actually reward for watching a 30-minute siege. You get to move about for 5 minutes. I'm back. Hi. Oh my gosh, Talon. You put people in prison again. There you go. You're out of prison. I'm taking my hat off. I'm taking my hat off. It's a hack. Oh, we got Receptor of Stabability. Stabability. Oh no, it's the stability. Oh, it's not as fun. We got Canopic Jaws. Canopic. Oh yeah, Canopic Jaws. Pretty basic thing. What's that army like? It's pretty tough. But it's fine, we can destroy it. Yeah, so I think it's pretty easy for your initial... Oh, he's coming back. Well, thankfully we're fighting undead so we can replenish. Actually, we don't need to replenish. We can just Canopic Jaws it for plus 30. There we go, 215. Canopic Jars are used over here and for your research. Oh yeah, losing the diamond resource over here doesn't matter too much because by having trade with the dwarves we can keep access to the diamonds or the gemstones. Embalming elixir, ceremonial bandages. Let's just go down Tomb Strike route. Ah, we can't reach it.
I refuse.
Focus.
Either way, we're in friendly territory, so we'll replenish.
Mine will.
Okay, that's gonna take 4 turns. Might as well upgrade Mass Stabber. Mass Stabber! That's called Mass Stabber. There's a Mass Stabber. Mass Stabber are houses of eternity or typically flat roof tombs, like all crypts in the Kahara. Once built settlements soon rise up around them. Oh. Yeah, they're still not going to get vassalized with this. I can't give them 2 settlements. I can only give them 1 at a time. If I get an alliance with them, they're not going to want to vassalize. But getting a non-aggression pact or trade agreement might help. So... once again, thankfully Serpent Coast is still around. And we can't really do much else. We can't get another army. It's 6 turns until the next thing arrives. This is where Tomb Kings start to get a little bit iffy. Slow. Tomb King campaigns are definitely slow. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's just that you're not doing a lot. The mechanics of the campaign aren't very interactive. And I feel a lot of it is incredibly dated right now. Actually, I want to go through for Tomb Kings why I think they're dated. Why I think they're in desperate need of an update. In fact, the next DLC should definitely... Oh, look at this. Art to Resolve, no need to fight it. Oh, he survived again. Oh my goodness. Stop living. Canopic Jaws. That sounded cruel, didn't it? Just stop living. Yeah, I think he's not got much of an army because he spent all his money. And even on very hard difficulty. Just okay, now they're gone. And there's a risk that they'll attack me. In fact, the lizard men will attack me, sorry. Keep going this way. Then attack him again for some Canopic Jar. Oh no, he did recruit an army, so never mind. He should have recruited that before attacking, not after. My goodness. Again, might as well just go with Canopic Jars. It's incredibly important. Actually, maybe money would have been good, but you know, we don't need it. Skeleton chariots. Now this is not a bad ability. So we'll get to it. Hi, Mississippi Gonzo. How you doing? AKA Rip Redcon. We are currently... We're not struggling anymore. We did have a bit of a struggle, but not much of it. Okay, what are... Okay, this can be built up. Nice. What do we want to get? Make it a chariot building. We want to run down here just in case.
High Queen Khalida.
Yeah, I don't really care. Yes. We already have for archers.
It's inevitable.
So there's no point trying to recruit, might as well just run down here, just in case the lizard men shouldn't instantly move to attack us. But they might. Because they do have other threats on their borders. Mostly skaven threats, actually. Should hopefully, like down here should be skaven. And they should hopefully hate them more than they hate us. But they are pretty strong for strength rank 9 compared to our strength rank 176. That's partly just because we have such poor art to resolve power. And we do have a vassal who will be brought into the war, which should deter them, sorry. Oh, darn it, this entire time, I forgot. Every single time we play this game, I forget I need to change my display settings. Oh, for this. Then all I have to do is just go, you know, change to any resolution, click apply changes, and once it comes up, we just say, no, thank you. Now we're real struggling. So yeah, for you it looked fine, but for me, as soon as I changed my settings and aligned the mouse, it messed up my screen. So this just resets it. Without having to close and open the game again. Yeah, and now it should be aligned. There you go, resume game. Rest in peace, screen.
A great victory.
Rest in peace. Yeah. Actually, let's check. Valley of Kings for Mount Arachnos. Would you want to trade
Make
that?
it snappy, I've got work to do.
No. Rastella? No. Malak? Doomglade? Well, why do they not like Valley of Kings at all? Oh, is it because I'm still building for building there? It might be. Oh yeah, I am building that. Never mind. I'm a silly person. Yeah, I'm going to have to get them to tier 2. But it's fine. That should be fine. I can't tell. Are these like... No, they're not special. I thought these are like the other things you can sail to and get special offense. They're just islands. Like Britain, where I'm from. That's where I live. Oh yeah, we can upgrade Valley of Kings. Yeah, I am incredibly scared of a lizard men though. I am traumatized by them because my first ever game of Warhammer Total War 2 was playing as Khalida and just having a I got an old time and suddenly the lizard men attacked me who I was trying to be friends with. And they were like, oh yeah, we like you. We're just going to punch you in the face for and take all your territory because cold-blooded logic. Over here, there's literally no downside to, you know, befriending them. But if we can't get much money out of... Wait, can you give me... Oh, yeah, give me Qatar. I don't need Qatar. But yeah, they're not giving me much money, so there's not a huge amount of point there. That's like Cupcake logic didn't keep up. Yeah, so for code... And then I fought them, and they were so difficult to fight against. Because, especially back then, I feel like Tomb Kings were even worse against lizards than they are now. And it was hard. I think it was hard to get charges. Oh yeah, that's it. I forgot. If we look at the building browser. Oh, I can't because we don't have a tier 4 building anymore. Oh. We don't have access to the tier 5 settlements. I should have done that while we still had Lamia. I'll upgrade Valley of Kings. I don't care about this one as much. Oh, maybe Marek would be better. No, let's upgrade Marek. Yeah. Doomglade is almost finished. Temple, they aren't at war with anybody. Hi, Night Parade! Yeah, if we could still see them, this is where I'd have my conversation about why Tomb Kings suck. No, they don't suck. The thing is when it comes to like their special units, they have 4 different buildings, and each one gives you access to 1 unit, and that's it. They have one for the Tomb Scorpions, this building. The Tomb Scorpion one's a tier 3 building, and it can only be built in these settlements, still for big settlements. It can't be built here for some reason. It's only a tier 3 building. You should be able to build it here. Like what? Tomb Kings suck. I raised my hand real high. Look, Tomb Kings don't suck. The other thing is then you've got their big old cat that you got archers on top of. Yeah, that thing has its own building at tier 5. We've got a Hierophant Titan has its own building at tier 5. The big old Sphinx thing has its own building at tier 5. And the Bone Giant has its own building at tier 4. Each of them have their own buildings, and it's like, can you just not have a single building that goes from tier 3 to tier 4 to tier 5 and gives you access to all of these? It would make way more sense. Or like at least some of these, like Tomb Scorpion to... Actually, no, I'm fine with the Tomb Scorpion unit being its own tier 3 building if we just have access to it in the minor settlements. The others, it should go like tier 3 Bone Giant, tier 4 access to the Sphinx and big old thing with the archers on the back. Then tier 5 Hierophant Tyrant, or the Hierophant Titan should be like upgraded a little bit. You're forgetting that the Architect guy can increase the capacity of those units. Yeah, it just feels weird that you have to have so many of them. So many different buildings. And or at least make the buildings do different things other than just give you access to a unit. It just feels so... And since 3 of your units, and like 3 of your decent units, are all tier 5, it's like... It just means that like a significant portion of your army is locked behind late game content. That a lot of campaigns will be finished long before you reach that point. Okay, we got 2 turns. Am I doing anything here? Not really. Can I recruit anything good? Oh, I can recruit them. Nice. And I can get more chariots, which should be okay. They give me more art to resolve power, but I don't want more chariots. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of having more chariots in this army. We'll soon have access to another army. I'd rather have that one have access to 2 chariots. Tomb Kings really feel like they need a different way to control and build settlements. Yeah. But the Tomb King way of doing settlements is also incredibly slow. Like, it's 4 turns to get to a tier 2 building, not for 2 or 3 turns that others require. It's 2 turns to build any of your recruitment buildings rather than for 1 turn. That is tier 1 normally requires. So it just takes you so long. And I get that it's meant to take you long to do things. You're Tomb Kings, you're slow, you're methodical. You're like the neck ones in a way. But the game is so much more fast-paced. I actually do have one of my complaints about Total War 3 is the fact that it's so much more fast-paced than other Total War titles, especially older ones, and it kind of drains the fun out of it for me, personally. We are being over-nerfed by the fact that the units don't have upkeep. Yeah. I feel like you should be able to start with 2 armies. I think that would be very, very good. Like, your legendary lord should not use your army cap. Or maybe even just start with one. Actually, personally, I think you should start with one of these techs already researched. You should start with one of the techs. It gives you +1 army capacity and it gives you instant access to start doing upgrades. If you don't want these upgrades, then yeah, wait a few turns. Oh, we do have this stuff. Ooh. Is that an ancillary? Yeah, it looks like it. Passive ability, Death Blow for Nekaran Warrior, Skeleton Spearman. Death Blow just means it's an ability that activates when they're low on health, which is kind of meh. Herald. That's not for the... Oh, no, it's this ship, but that's not bad. Plus armor for Tomb Guard. That would be fine if I had Tomb Guard. Necro Sphinx is great. Herald of Sandry. That's fine. I think these are fine. I don't need them though. Okay. We're just gonna have to hope that these guys aren't doing a nuclear war on me. They are becoming slightly less friendly. They spent 20 minutes in this turn alone, by the way. Where's the fast? Look, I was speaking to you guys. I was communicating with you. I could stop talking if you want. I can. And then we'll just focus on the game. We'll power through the game. We'll go battles and fast forward. Wet cat noises. Wow. 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 I'm not a wet cat. Not a cat. Would never be a cat. Oh yeah, we got melee infantry, so we got more Cupcake doors! Win 10 battles with a single hero. Currently won 7 battles. We've had 7 battles already. Crazy. Doomgrade. Okay, I guess we just got nothing to do. We'll get this far, see if he's bringing an army up to us. If he's bringing an army up to us, that means he's preparing for war. Quick deals, Numas. Nah, I'm pretty sure Numas has. Oh yeah, basically I got none of my mods on. Well, I got a few mods here and there, but nothing that really changes the gameplay. So we can, so this is just so that we can see how they actually do play. Why are you going to expand now? Northwards. Wait, I want to take care of... last time I was playing, Scarband declared war on me before I could vassalize the dwarves. So I was expanding to Scarband, but I'm going to expand northwards to attack Clan Mars. But I want to do that after we get a second army. So that we can just keep pushing and pushing and pushing without letting them recover. Ooh, now what do you recommend here? Necro attacks are good. Especially if you already have constructs, but we don't have any. It's going to take us a while to get many. Liege priests are nice, and it would be good for our second army. We can increase the capacity ourselves anyway, but if we do, because we already have a leech priest, we won't be able to recruit one. But here we'll get a second one for our second army straight away. Well, a Tomb Prince would be great to actually allow us to duel enemy heroes and lords a lot better. And that could take half away. Yeah, we don't have a main settlement yet. We can always get a Necrotech later. We'll call up on a Leech Priest. You've never been in this situation. We can accept money. No, we'll call up on a Tomb Prince, Necrotech and Leech Priest enter your throne room and offer themselves to your surface. I'll accept all three of them if I could. I think having a Leech Priest is okay. For the second army.
Kitty cat cat.
Oh, research 8 technologies. Yeah, I'm going to do that in like 600 turns. We'll just keep him out to the side. Oh, wait, I forgot to upgrade her, didn't I, with equipment. Yeah, we got Talisman of Endurance, a shield, and this guy can have a Scepter of Stability, which absolutely sucks.
That is wise.
Doomglade will upgrade with this. We'll see if it's actually able to vassalize them right now, actually. No. Once that second... We've got 2 turns before the second building is built.
We like legions move.
I won't bother building up the chariots. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We could see if we could trade a settlement with 2 things here for Lamia. In which case that might be nice. Although that would be Valley of the Kings. Oh, this is an oversight. You got a shadow one. Oh, did I get a shadow one? I didn't even notice. That'd actually be way more powerful than the one we have right now. Because, well, the one we have right now can kind of heal passively some of our units. It's not great. Oh, yeah, the Leech Priests are great because they give you a very small bonus once you level them up enough to your research rate. I feel it needs to be a much higher bonus. At the moment, it's +2. +2. We get -30 when we research something. It's not a +2%, just a straight up +2. And it's sad. And I hate it. My entire family hates it. Oh, we did get a shadow one. Nice. This is good though. That plus Lord rank faction ride is amazing. And that +2 research rate is also... It's not bad. But +10 Winds of Magic is great. This kind of sucks. But yeah, Shadow Magic is not bad at all. I can actually pump out damage unlike this guy. Actually, I've not looked at this guy skill line fully in a long time. Spell, Upkeep's Incantation. That's not bad, actually. It's very expensive for that, but... Wait, how long does it last, actually? 38 seconds. Affects all enemies in range. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not great. And this one. No armor piercing. That sucks. Vortex. No armor. Vortex with no armor piercing. Lasts 77 seconds. Radius 7 meters. Very low damage. That kind of sucks. How much expensive is it? 11. It's fair. Did dude read 1 page a month? Maybe. If you can get a lot of them, it will add up, but still. Any bonus is a good bonus when you're losing 14 every time you research something. Ooh, Vastera. Let's upgrade this one too. Let's start getting this.
The goddess
She's not moved. The Skullstorm is currently the fastest moving vortex in the game. Now that could be either a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. Because slow moving vortexes are great when you've got a massive blob that you just want to keep the vortex there. But when you've got an army that's moving around and it's got lots of units, a fast moving one is great because the opponent is more likely to... The opponent's less likely to be able to avoid it. And it's more likely to do at least some damage, but it's less likely to do as much damage as a slow-moving vortex that's got a perfect blob. This maximum damage potential is generally a lot worse. At least that's my experiences. It might not be the most accurate description, though. Moves away from the enemy and into ours. Yeah, that's the other issue. See... Oh, yeah, let's get upgraded, I guess. Yeah, we're getting to do upgrades. I'm not going to bother with this too much. Now I'll upgrade Astera. Yeah. I don't know if a higher tier barracks is actually worth more than a lower tier one. I meant to experiment with that when I was playing in Oscar. Like in terms of trading it to someone. But next turn we should be able to vassalize the lizard men if they don't attack us. Declare war. Sorry. Dananana, Clanfolk and Numas. There's 200 factions left. Oh my god, this has been a boring turn. Nothing has died. Army capacity +1! Yeah! Those suffragists, where are they? Over here. Oh no, that means Scarband's dealt with his arcs, doesn't it? Yep, he's dealt with the arcs. Oh, is that War of Dragonhof? That's amazing for us. If those two are busy fighting and punching out one another, we don't have to worry about them. But yeah, let's throw Doomglade at him. Vassalize him. Take some money. Eventually, he'll become friendly with us and he'll want to trade. But actually, no, I want to see, before we do that trade...
Greetings. What do you require of Caracas?
Would you make this trade? No, if it wouldn't. Lamia is just worth too much to him. It's not too important, Lamia, because the unique building we get there is not super powerful, so I don't really care. And we can always get more tier 5 settlements. Actually, let's see if he'll trade it for that other tier 5. It's a Karax that I don't think he would.
Greetings. What do you require of Caracazol?
Yeah, he would not. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, he's not going to trade it, though. Let's go to Last Defenders and... Oh, they're at war. Yeah, they're not going to declare war on us for a while. That's fine. We can declare war on Clan Morbus again and just have him destroy them, hopefully. Take the money. Yeah, his armies are all here, and as a major faction against a minor faction... Oh, hi! I never realised you were there. Skaven. Oh, we can't declare war on them. We don't actually know for fair. The lizards won't tell us about it. Okay, now what do I want? I want to get this guy. So spend our Coptic jars on him. It'll just be a single turn worth. And now we can start moving our army up here. Because we want to start going up to Misty Mountain. Kvadotumen. and so on. Clan Moors is around here. Want to push up through there to get to this book. We can trade for this book. That's here. I've never done for Books of Nagash though. I've always ignored it every single time I've done Tomb King, so I kind of just want to figure out what it's all about. And we can just go for growth now. No construction cost and income. That might be nice. Nobody has. The bonuses are so bad. Are they? For bonus for the book that we're after right now, this one is hero capacity +1 for all heroes. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it enough. Or just some trading. Research rate +10. I need it. And then this one that's over in the Empire is campaign line of sight. Kind of sucks. Income and trade card kind of sucks. And then this one is the other one we have potential to get. Effectiveness of all commandments +50%. Does that mean I get 1.5? Oh no, that's commandments. Commandments are okay. Oh my goodness, they are weak. I guess a Coptic... Wait. Yeah, 10 per turn cannot pick jars are not bad. I keep calling him Coptic. They cannot pick, not Coptic. The Batonian one is... fine. Yeah, I guess a lot of this is just... Okay, that's a good one, but I'm not sure it's worth getting all the way to Ulfran. That's like super late game thing to do. Unless you're playing as the guy who starts on here. What's that one? Regions will be hit by sandstorms. Oh, okay, sandstorm thing's not bad. That one is meh. I think all of them should give you unit capacity. And maybe global recruitment knocks off for those units. Get nerfed. Campaign line of sight over some random resources makes the map laggier. It does, except I've got a great computer, so it's fine. Computer instantly lags. No, just end the turn anyway. One of them is making you occupy for White Tower of Hoeth, by the way. Yeah. And it makes sense the White Tower of Hoeth would have a Book of Nagash, mind you. And that one definitely seems to be the strongest of them. Which makes sense. But I feel like it needs to be a lot stronger for me to go and attack Ulfran early game. Otherwise, it's just something I'm going to do late game, and I was going to do it anyway, because by that point, you're just going to be going for painting the map anyway. You want the book, enjoy being at war for elves. Or Slaanesh, if Slaanesh wins. Slaanesh actually does have a chance to win if you're not using the mods that make mine. Of course, Slaanesh has more chance to be able to win here. For these guys are more likely to lose against what's-her-face. Once they win here, they can get all the way down to Eltharion. But by that point, you're going to have Eltharion, Teclosants, and Eleriod teaming up on them. Which isn't always going to win, but, you know. And he got this guy, though, who might be enough of a distraction. I have seen Slaanesh take Ulfran before but that was with a minor faction balance mod on. Okay, Valley of Kings. Let's start getting... Oh no, I don't care. Let's go with this. I just want to trade it for Mount Arachnos. If possible. Oh yeah, we got another king. Okay, we can recruit him. So we can get a Necrotect. I don't want to spend money on it. I'll rather get a Tomb Prince for now. So that we can have another duelist. Or, do you know, help us duel enemy lords and heroes. Then we'll recruit this guy. I've not actually looked at how good this guy is. Oh gosh, he's much worse as a duelist. Oof. I know that Tomb Kings in chariots, though, are pretty powerful. And he does have better armor than her, and he does have shielded, unlike her. Crumbling Disintegration for Curse. Oh, he has the exact same curse ability and will be done. That's nice. Battle effects. Speed, Lord's Army. Oh, he's a Chariot Army. Ooh. Wow, you see a Chariot Army. This is a research path for constructs. Why did it give me a guy who loves chariots? Oh, I could have actually... I never realised I can check there what he does. Where's the chariot one? Where is the chariot one? That's not the chariot one. Chariots, chariots, chariots. Okay, no, they're not chariots. There we go, chariots. This one's the chariot one. Yeah, all of these upgrade chariots. Whack off of the first dynasty. What does he do? Nothing good. He helps people shoot. He helps us shoot to units. Where's the ones that are the skeleton archers? Do skeleton archers get upgraded by any of these techs? To be fair, no, they don't. Oh no, here we go. No, this is the guy who has the tech for upgrading skeleton archers. Okay, what does a skeleton archer guy do? He's just money man. He's a money man. Okay. Okay. Conjuror would never ever read traits. I'm reading for traits right now. Gosh, law accuracy, actually. But it makes no sense from a gameplay perspective. You need to have a balance of law and gameplay. Okay, now you upgrade for constructs. But yours is for different constructs, for underground things. The fourth dynasty is for Ushabti constructs. But the Ushabti constructs are here. And you're for the magic guys. Okay, that's fair enough. It feels like they're mixed up. Okay, that's a wind of magic thing. What does this do? Recruit rank, construction, income. Yeah, this sucks. It doesn't, true. Oh, they all... I hate them. Actually, wait, what would have happened if I just recruited... Oh, why did I even recruit him? I was meant to wait a couple of turns and start... You know, if I go to recruit a different lord, though... I'm an idiot, though. I meant to wait, like, 4 more turns to... Yeah, I know what. 4 more turns, who cares? Those are going to take forever. Let's give him 4 chariots. He upgrades chariots. Give him chariots. Give him an entire cavalry army. What else do you do? Speed for the Lord's army. Chariots and skeleton archer chariots. Plus 20% skeleton archer chariot units. You know what? We got skeleton archer chariots being upgraded here. We can get more... he can have a chariot army. In fact... Oh no, I can't get more chariots. Some global recruitment we're maxed out. Do I want to give him some skeleton archers? Skeleton horses? Skeleton horses suck so much. Oh, I mean, they do have a decent charge bonus, mind you. Oh, does he give like a charge bonus to them? Oh, he gives +2 capacity to skeleton chariots. Oh, that's nice. That's why I got so many. Passive ability for curse. Speed +10%. +20%. Yeah, it doesn't give charge bonuses to them. Your tree seems normal. So you would probably want to go for first. With a melee defense, the chariot units. Yeah. Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We can just have more chariots. Chariots are pretty good in Tomb King armies. Recruit for hero, Tomb Prince. Oh wait, that's my next technology I'm going to do. +4 leadership is comically small. I know this is. They've not got a lot of updates since Warhammer 1, where and everything's been scaling.
Control bonuses for settlements BTW.
The control bonuses for settlements. What do you mean? Like here? Oh. Oh, they removed it. They used to get -5% to recruit at 100 control. Oh. Now they don't. They get +80% line of sight and +25 growth at 100 control. And at minimum, -20 growth and +8 control. We got vassals now. I should probably start spending some money on, you know...
You reflect the fate of all who tread dark
Trade...
paths.
No, I don't want to trade settlements. What am I doing? I want to click here. Outpost. What is it? It's Carrickson that I want to do. Yeah, we can get Iron Drakes. There's no point building Iron Drakes in this army since all he does is chariots. Actually, I guess he is on foot right now, so maybe. Why do they even have control? It does make sense because they do have living units in their settlements. Like living people, sorry. Maybe I should give these 2 chariots over to him. Yeah, I'll give these 2 chariots over to him. He'll get more use out of them. I'll get 2 iron... I'll make her a proper shooty armor and give her 2 Iron Drakes instead to support the army. Yeah, it makes sense. No point upgrading that at the moment. Making a full chariot army is not a great idea. I won't make it full chariots because, oh my goodness, we'd struggle at sieges and you love sieges.
What do you want of the
But I definitely make a strong chariot army. I'll go full Egyptian. I got 2 extra coins on that. I love it. I like how I've got these 2 vassals who are just way more powerful than I am. Oh, this really makes you feel like a tomb queen, though. It's like, yes, my territory is expansive. It's like, what do you mean? You own barely anything. No, have you seen my vassals? They're great. Like, they pay me an income and everything. They'll fight for wars for me. I don't have to do anything. True king, tomb queen life. Slay. And by slay, I mean everyone else does the slaying. I just sit back and sip some cola. Okay, what do we want now? Do you want to get a neck? No, I don't want to spend more money yet. So let's go to upgrading Shapati. Or Shapati, if it's even how it's pronounced. Okay. You, that's 1 turn away from being built. I kind of want to keep... Oh, no, let's upgrade you. Let's upgrade it.
scream? Begin, animals.
I like how she bounced over the rocks. Yeah, you take these 2.
Adder and Asp. Asa forbids we wait.
Let's take 4 archer units. And I guess we just start getting them. Oh yeah, we can get Tomb Prince now. Oh yeah, when it comes to Leech Piece, oh yeah, we can get Death. We can't get Shadow. We can get Light. Is that? No, it's Nekahara, sorry. That's Light and that's Death. Okay, let's look. Tomb Prince. Trustworthy. Oh, +5 diplomatic relations. Chariot Master, though. Oh wait, it's only recruit rank. I mean, it would be +8 melee if you're on a chariot mount, which would be nice, but I do kind of like the diplomatic relations. The charioting. Okay, what do you guys suggest? Chariots, chariot guy, or trustworthy man? Do you trust Jojo man? No, he should be trust man. Yeah, trust me man. Hackchorus. Oh, you got Hackchorus for Chariotus. Oh, they have anti-large. That's nice. How big is it? Oh, +25. Yeah, they're going to be great duelists. Other than that low melee attack and defense. I got Tomb Strike automatically, which isn't bad. Chariot. Saradin's voted. It's Chariot.
Strengthen our legions.
Okay, I just want to check. Oh, damn, it does lower his melee defense even more. Although we get for +8, it's not taking that into account. Oh, goodness, this sucks. Oh, wait, and he can get for Chariot King. I have a Chariot King. What do you mean all it does is give him leadership over? That sucks. Okay, spell resistance and enemy magic reserves isn't terrible. Lieutenant, though, is much better with that melee attack and hit points. Especially if you're putting him on a chariot. Over my dead body. Speed. Charge bonus. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad upgrade list.
My will be done.
Okay. Any quick diplomacy to be made? Nope. Oh yeah, can we see these skaven around here at the moment? No, we can't. Yeah, Clan Mors is our primary threat right now. In fact, we want to attack him because we want for books. Just because it's a collectible, and you know, me and collectibles. Okay, and because the battle went on so far last time, we're already at another exercise point, so while we're ending this turn, let's get some more leg stretches done. Guys, I've not been keeping on top of these exercises well for a while. Let's get it done. There's a timer. Oh, there's a timer. Hello. I'm back. Hello, everyone. How you all doing? Reboot. Okay. Okay. We got splendid structures. Oh, so how's everyone doing? I hope you're still I hope you're still happy. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings are weird. At the moment, we're in a very strong position. With not much going on, but we're gonna fight Skaven soon. We're gonna fight them. The cities of Nekahara are without compare in their scale and grandeur. However, time ravages stone just the same as flesh, and now our buildings are badly in need of restoration. Upon which should we focus our endeavours? And basically just makes cheaper military buildings or infrastructure. If I sound slightly out of breath, I was doing star jumps. Hi, Bon Kermie. Yeah. Okay, Tomb Prince, get in this army. Then we'll just fill out the rest of the armor with spears, I think. So we've got like a hammer and anvil style going on. Over here, let's get some evasion done, I guess. It's fine.
High Queen Khalida. Stand sentinel.
Oh wait, we've not got that allied outpost done yet.
Neferata's head.
Okay, are these things finished? This one's finished. So hopefully we'll be able to trade
Wait for no one.
this for Lamiak. Nope, never mind. Mount of Aknos. Oh no, it won't work. No! What about Karak? Why don't you want it? Mount of Aknos has nothing amazing in it. It has a resource, mind you. This doesn't have anything amazing in it. And Marak's got 2 things there.
First we drink, then we talk.
Okay, Valley of Kings is worth 37 to them. Marak is worth 64. Okay, why don't we want to sell it? Relative faction strength minus 50. Okay, and economic value. Well, mine is... So is that baseline, is that faction strength, effectively, that's ruining it? I think there's more economic value having this. Yeah, we don't want to give territory to a faction that's weaker than them, even though they are a vassal. So it could be that if we get him to like waste his armies fighting Skaven, that could be very good for us.
Inevitable.
Ah, it's just difficult. I mean, we can check to see if... Oh, okay, yeah, tier 2 settlements aren't worth anything more. We can tell this based on Marak is our tier 1, while this one's our tier 2. In fact, Marak's worth more. So... upgrading the tiers of a building doesn't matter too much. And it's not too important, this thing. I'd just like to get hold of it. Or like get Karag honored. If we could somehow weaken him, let's say, for Skaven destroying his armies, that would be good. Could be worthwhile just upgrading this then. 1 Tomb Guard capacity. My warriors might be okay. Want to give us access to more skeleton. Neckenau and Horsemen are fine. They're not great though. I do want to get some of these Necropolis Knights and the Sculptural Stalkers. Or how it's meant to be pronounced. Nope, no one wants to do anything with me. Oh, well, at least we're strength rank 82 now. We got a second army. Tomb Kings, I say, early game was especially hard against high difficulty enemies, because not higher difficulty you're playing for campaign, that for harder Tomb Kings are compared to other factions. Because other factions, you can effectively have as many armies as you want, and your opponent will be having as many armies as they want usually. And for the AI, especially for on hard difficulties, they don't really care about supply lines. They always have the money and resources just to get more armies. And to upkeep more armies. So that means you're always going to be fighting more armies, and as Tomb Kings, you've got no way to really counter that. Because even if you can get the money to have more armies, you're still stuck. I'm going to start researching this guy, I think. Yeah.
High Queen Khalida.
Okay, got to go in tomb stance, and we can now get access to these guys.
The climate is irrelevant.
And what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to straight up declare war on Clan Moss.
Speak dead things. Dare me to take your skull's bones?
Forcing foes to into the battle. And hopefully this will make this cheaper. Yep, it's cheaper. I can afford 2 of them now. Yes! Yes! 2 flamey boys! Every like on this stream is another flamey boy for the Tomb Kings. Oh, that's an allied units are incredibly important for Tomb Kings though. They're like so powerful in Warhammer 3 for Tomb Kings because of your especially early game, where you're just so limited to how many units you can have. Okay, Valley of Kings. Let's start upgrading it. I don't know. Go for this one. That's I don't care about upgrading it. No, I'm gonna stop for upgrade. Also, maybe he'll be more willing to trade now.
What do you require of Karakazul?
Now at war? Nope, never mind. Well, we'll go towards Clan Mars anyway. Let's use our money to Golden Tower. Outposts. Build an outpost at Golden Tower, which gives us access to... Oh, Ark of Sotek. Ooh. Don't have any better stuff, do you? Nope. Do. End turn. I saw super hidden tech. Basically, you research all the techs until they are 1 turn to be done to avoid the -30 research. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It does mean you can't unlock anything if you're going to do that. Because at 13 turns, with 6 different tech trees, that's like a lot of turns before you get any tech. Is insane. And any new armies. I mean, once you've got the first one, I guess it's fine.
Shall rise again.
For it, what brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
Okay, are you actually willing yet to do this trade? No. Why not? Give me all your money. Give me your stuff. You big old loser. I can get it onto tier 3 and get a third settlement there. A third military thing there, though. Yeah, get back into normal stance, you crazy egg. I mean, we could go for more flamey boy. Wait. Wait. More flamey boys! No, I don't need more flamey boys. 4 flamey boys would be a lot. That wouldn't be very useful. I don't see any of these units being amazing for us either. Yeah, let's leave. Oh, what does this do? Defensive throws. Ooh, plus 15 melee defense. That's insane.
Move.
Petra watches. In time.
Let's not upgrade them because I don't want to spend my money on it. I might as well. Oh yeah, for AI won't send an army over to fight Clan Mars if it doesn't know where Clan Mars actually is. Even if it's pretty obvious. I'm going to actually get to Misty Mountains, aren't I? And it's not even going to be Clan Mars, it's going to be some random minor Skaven faction. I don't know what I'll do to make Tomb Kings better. Other than changing the tech tree, I don't like how the tech tree works right now. You can remove at minus 30 and it will still take too long to get anything. Oh, you suddenly want defensive alliance and stuff. Well, you know what? I take all of your money. I take all of your money just before you die, if you don't mind. You do mind. What the hell are you on about? No, give me all your money. Okay, never mind. Even a single penny more, and he's like, no, no. Fine. You'd think Tomb Kings would be the richest faction. Or one of the richest factions, you know, having access to all these artifacts and ancient wealth.
Bring me in
She's gonna get ambushed by Clan Moss. And you guys still aren't gonna be willing to do a trade? No.
Wait for no one.
Actually, we are much closer in military strength now, so... Yeah, it's not going to be willing to do it, though. Oh, is that really you, Cupcake? Yes, yes, it is me. It is me. Don't want to upgrade that. End turn. If it, do you think it includes our vassals at all in our military strength? Cupcat. Ah, you failed. You failed. You put a space. You put a space. We found Clan Mars. We're arriving. I wonder if we're going to be close enough to Misty Mountains where they will be forced into a battle. Ah! I'm not a cat. Long tongue. Long tongue. Like the stream so I can turn back to normal. Yuck. Oh, what was that? Raise a sack of following settlements, Misty Mountains. I can do it. What is he giving me? 2,400 cash. I don't need that. Is Numa's still alive? It is. Oh my goodness. Qatar. Look, it's Qatar. Yeah, you're going to get wiped out, aren't you, mister? What, you're telling me she's a cat? I mean, he did turn me into something that looks very much like a cat. I guess I could replace one of these now with a growth building, but I kind of can't be bothered. Yeah, I am very lazy. Okay, that's not going to be able to reinforce. And I'm not going to be able to reach that.
Now we go.
What's that army looking like though? Warp 5 throwers, rattling guns, loads of weak units. Yeah, our army should be more than capable of dealing with them. Let's get this going. I want to get as much magic as quickly as possible. Or decent magic spells going as soon as possible. Ooh. No, it's just no mass. Okay, attack. Decisive victory, low casualties. Yeah, we don't have to worry about this at all. Oh wait, I wanted to auto resolve. I almost just clicked fight. Oh, we did take way too many casualties though. Let's sack it. That gives us our 2,400 monies. Yeah, and some coptic, canopic jars.
High Queen Khalida.
Obviously, look at a long tongue. Long tongue. Is that what defines a cat? A long tongue? Nah, I might as well go first. I'll try taking this entire area for myself. Oh, yeez, level 2. Let's get the route marcher for now. Let's get some... What does this passive do again? Speed. That's not a boost thing for a chariot army. Let's get Penumbral Pendulum. And for this... Indomitable Will.
What?
Yeah, might as well go in that stance. What do you mean he can't tell? What do you mean you can't tell? Look, don't I look like a cupcake to you? Just like a bit of a cat-shaped cupcake. Oh, we can get the incantation for another casket of souls. More caskets!
Focus.
Oh god, I might just put this in this army.
I have arrived.
You've arrived. Hi, Erland!
Liberus.
You missed the start to the stream. You might want to, if you want to learn how to have such a great start that you vassalize everyone around you. This is the easy way to play Tomb Kings. Look, I got a cool vassal here. And I got a cool vassal here. These guys serve me. And they'll never betray me.
Victory in undeath.
Super Pac-Man. Also, I'm playing them very hard right now. What do we want? Do we actually want to get rid of some stuff for another casket of souls? Or do we just want to keep it for something? You know what? 2 casket of souls. Let's go for a very shooty army over here.
The goddess wills it. Bring
Are you saying you're the goddess? Are you calling me a goddess? Like the goddess wills it? Cupcake? Cupcake the goddess? Ah, hello. I know Vasetra how to get Bretonia as a perma-vassal. All vassals are permanent, by the way. Yeah, for this, all I did was conquer this region from the vampires, handed Lamia over to the dwarves in exchange for, you know, vassalization of them. And then I handed Doomglade over to the lizards to vassalize them. Best thing to do is build military buildings to get vassals, by the way. I like to, because they really value military buildings when handing over settlements. Okay, Lamia's still not built up, so that's nice. Talking about easy early game. Yeah, this is super easy. I've basically won the game. We're currently just attacking Clan Mars for the fun of it. I say for the fun of it. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to change a research tree for these guys. Like, change of 13 turns per army to maybe 5 turns? Like, seriously, we do not need that many turns to wait for it. Or maybe put all the dynasty armies down at the bottom of the thing, so have they all got a long research time? And then just have a normal tech tree for other stuff. Or that you have to research a number of techs before finally getting the +1 army tech. And each of the, and like the tech tree splits into different ways. So you got different tabs here for each of the dynasties, and each of the dynasties has their own tech tree that can give you lords, cool bonuses for different units. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, let's get hard to hit on him. So he's better as a duelist. Okay, we want to get down to Karak Asgal, I feel, straight away.
Submit.
Okay, they have 2 armies, so I want to keep my 2 armies together.
Onward, soldiers.
Ada and us.
I want to get Norska now, since I'm also a Viking fan. I'd yeah, Norska's cool. I think it's generally worth waiting until after the next DLC comes out of a big update, though. Unless you want to play from as they are now. If you want to play from as they are now, that's fine. Just be aware for a buggy mess, and they really do not feel great since they have not had an update since, well, the start, since they came in. I'm gonna go after some spices and upgrade this. There's none of this yet. That's fine. Oh, wait, I destroyed that building, didn't I? I didn't play. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't.
Greetings. What
Are you happy yet to trade anything for me? Wait, do you want for Misty Mountains? You do a little bit, but not much. Does feel like you're becoming a little bit more willing. Would have been nice if you sent some armies over here to help, you know?
Unbending.
Help your masters. Help your queen. Melpy doesn't want to help his queen. He's such a naughty boy not helping his queen. I'm sorry. You shouldn't believe me. Why? I am currently a cupcake. Ooh, ambush. I gotta save again because I just like in general seeing if we can just win ambushes. No decisive defeat. Oh my goodness, 3 armies are coming in. Oh, 2 of them are plague claw catapults. Three Gracias, scout packs. Oh my goodness, what the heck is this? Quick save. You know what? I wonder if we can ambush them instead. That is a lot of armies that they have nearby. I thought you were in the middle of fighting dwarves as well. Did you just turn? No, you must have a lot of armies. Do you want to know what happened yesterday? I had a crazy art to resolve. It said Valiant Defeat. And it was like, yeah, Valiant Defeat, I've got 5 units versus their 20. And it's a settlement garrison versus their, you know, massive army. But art to resolving still gave me the win with barely any casualties. And it was like, okay then. It was crazy. Sometimes art to resolve's like that, it lies to you. Hold your tongue, outsider. You may perceive in me a human, beautiful and majestic as she is, but I caution you, address a dragon, and you'll bow beneath her gaze until your nose grounds into the floor. Emissary to Her Imperial Majesty Miao Ying, Matriarch of Nango, Dragon of the Storm. Can I go into ambush mode? I can go into ambush mode. You can't, but I can get some extra magic power.
I see Cupcon has entered her dummy mummy phase. No wait, dummy mummy phase. Sorry, wrong vowel.
What are you on about? No, we got the... Well, mummy as in literally no bandages and stuff. We're covered in bandages. Look at it. Well, guys, she's covered in metal more than bandages. Okay, now we can ambush them. I seriously want them to try ambushing me, only for me to ambush them. That would be hilarious. Oh, I didn't see that 3rd army originally.
I think Sarah'd lie to me this entire time when I first arrive.
Okay, this time they just failed to ambush us. They got 3 armies. I wonder what Khalida looked like before she became a mummy. Apparently she was beautiful, and even now she's considered beautiful, so take that as you will. This 1st army looks like we could easily beat it with chariots, other than those halberd units, but if we smash them with multiple units at once, should be fine. We don't have a lot of magic. We have a little bit of magic. We should keep our army together here. I should turn off control large army because these 2 armies do not work well together. The army that's attacking us has a plague called catapults, and it has the rat ogres. So rat ogres will be a dangerous unit, and hopefully they'll attack my infantry. So she's actively trying not to look like a true... No, I am a cupcake, and this is one of my many forms that I take. Even death cannot kill beauty. Yeah. She also has a cool snake staff. But that's not her. She's in the reinforcing army. Okay, if this 1st army should be fine to deal with our chariots. We just have to hope we can keep the rat ogres away from our infantry. There's definitely a lot of movement area around here, hopefully, to get lots of chariots moving. And for other armies, they do have spears, but our chariots again should be able to defeat them. As long as they're just fighting us. Once they're trickling in, we should be fine. The biggest dangers are the Greyseers. I don't know why he went for Greyseers as Clan Wars. I feel like the AI should what's it called? Their armies. Oh, hi! I'm in fist mode, bossing mode. Yeah. Do you want me to do for muscles? Before heart, now still good for a bag of bones wrapped in toilet paper. Also, I think she came onto Felix or Godrex and Felix Nuffle's fame, so clearly she hasn't lost any of her. Wasn't it Felix that came onto her, not the other way around? Yeah, we need to get them to attack. They are attacking us. But we need to get them to move their army towards us while our chariots deal with all of the dangerous units other than the rat ogres. The rat ogres, our spears are good against them. And it'll probably be good to set up here where we're going to at least get some protection from the forest. And I think maybe setting up in a 3x3 with a middle one. And we don't have these guys on cavalry or anything yet. Shadow Wizard is pretty cool. We've got more magic. So if they pile up on us, just get some penumbral pendulums on them, or for ranged units. These guys, it would be best to not have... Well, actually, have them fire at will, just have them in melee mode. We need everybody just focused on smashing the enemy units. No cat today for me. You bossing with playing Tomb Kings? Yeah, bossing as we do Tomb Kings. I think the quote was, if I was in a husk of my former self, I would give you a night you wouldn't forget, or something to that effect. Whereas I'm unsure if it was Khalida or some other female Tomb King. I'm not sure either. Now, I could move our entire army up here. There's a good chance that Vatogos will attack us. So maybe what we want to do is actually put these guys over here. Have these ones over here. And hope that these guys can lure out the Vatogos and shoot them up or lure them to our spear line. Yeah, I'm going to pause the game because I am not like Legend Total War here. Let's get up there. How fast are our units in this army? Speed 85. Okay. Okay, I think they're wanting us to come to them since they have artillery. We just want to distract the enemy to some extent.
You can become legend, you just got to believe in yourself. If that doesn't work, mod your way to victory.
Oh goodness. Doesn't the Casket of Souls attack from half a map or more? It does, but we don't have it in this army, it's in the reinforcing army. And I have turned off the enemy... our ability to have it on. I've turned off our ability to control large armies. So it should be off unless I accidentally clicked it back on. Because I do not want to face multiple armies here. Yeah, that shouldn't be a worry for chariots. Attack into them. That's fine, I don't care about you wasting ammo into them. Half of you attack into them. You guys get up to here. And everyone get to there. Okay, don't want you fighting the halberd, so definitely focus there. Don't get yourself pinned down. I don't want you fighting those Vatogers. Oh goodness, why are you not there? And get over here. Those poison wind globadiers did not take as much damage as I expected. Oh gosh, another unit. Oh goodness! How are they getting reinforcements coming in? Oh, maybe it's not, maybe it's not. No, that looks like they got a reinforcement coming. I thought they had a full stack in here. Oh goodness, that did not go too well, we lost. How quick are Vatogers actually? Speed 60, oh my goodness. Difficulty modifier +8 to their leadership.
Dance with the dead.
Yeah, chariots are moving so... I hate chariots. Do. Actually, not awful if you just go into there.
She has a long tongue.
No, just get out of there. I want you to move as fast as you can. Don't let them catch you. Why are you moving so slowly? You can move faster than this, you crazy eggs. I just want them to activate them as well so they'll come towards us. Oh goodness. We have rattling stuff there. No, don't just let yourselves be attacked. Get out of there, try to push out. Oh yeah, we got units still up there. We did absolutely decimate their warp fire for us, it looks like, though. Yeah, that's good. And we're shooting up some units. And what other unit got destroyed? Clan rats. No, guys. Don't slow down. Get over here. Oh, darn it. It's the blooming terrain they're getting stuck on. I hate chariots so much. It's not the worst map for chariots, but it's definitely not the greatest. Yeah, just that archer chariot in the middle of them. It's like, what the hell is going on there? And they're moving so slowly, especially if they have to go past one another. What the hell? Why do we just have a chariot up here doing nothing? What the This is stupid. Yeah, we got another clan rat coming out. That's fine. Don't let them shoot you. Why are you just standing? I told you to move this way. No, you're just gonna get shot at while you're doing absolutely nothing. You know, I
Cupcake,
can
am I
accept
correct
that.
about you?
Why are you correct? Sorry. What do you mean? Are you correct about me? I am a cupcake. That's the entire thing. Change of direction. What do you mean? I'm definitely just a cupcake. Oh, this is difficult. This is difficult. Oh, now we're shooting us there. Are we shooting them? I don't know. It'd be nice if you can focus on something stupid. Her accent is saying cupcat. No, it's not. Go and attack them. I hate how slow they're going right now. Yeah, just walk up to them. That's fine. Your speed 85 unit. I can definitely feel that right now. Okay, play color. They're not off for catapults yet. Okay, now they are. That's fine. Okay, go this way into them. What's that? Shot warlock their sails. Yeah, this is perfect. We're destroying this army right now. Those guys are off for catapults too. Yeah, they're destroying their catapults. That was an important thing to get rid of. We're getting rid of the rattling guns, the warp block the sails, go into the Grey Sea of Ruin. Stay away though from the chariots. Not the chariots, the other stuff. The chieftain. Poison Ring Globadiers did a lot better than I expected in terms of surviving. Yeah, chieftain's moving very quickly through us. How quick is he? Speed 75. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys then to just like get over to the main army. Okay, they are actually at the main army right now. Oh, the rat ogres are here. Nice. Okay, that's the biggest worry we've got. Stormframe with halberds, they're gonna be not great for us to fight, but you know, not the worst. Stormframing again. You know what, might as well just wait to use that when something tough comes along. Chieftain, that's fine to be here. Grey Sea of Plague, that's fine to be here. Clanrat spears, Clanrat spears. No, just attack with slings then. That's great. Yeah, I need to get away from the... Oh, Stormframe with halberd. I'd definitely get away from that. Once they're in melee with us. That's all we care about. We can deal with getting shot a little by slingers. Okay, now we're outrunning them. F1 charge over to V-slingers. You guys, yeah, tear them apart in combat. They don't stand a chance. Enemy reinforcements are coming in. That's fine. We want that chieftain to get distracted by going into here where we can actually fight him and defeat him. Tomb Prince, fight for Rat Ogres. You guys, fight for Rat Ogres. You guys, fight for Rat Ogres. You guys, fight for Rat Ogres. Actually, you're going to want to fight them. Where are you? You're there. Go and try taking out that chieftain. Okay, they're stuck there, so this has armor piercing, doesn't it? Yes. This should be great at helping deal with these halberds. Okay, those 2 units are almost dealt with. Go after those slingers, so they're distracted. Don't want to throw my chariots of my archer chariots into spears. What's Skaven clan? It's Clan Mars right now that we're fighting. Oh, it did not do a lot. My lord is fighting stuff, which is fine. You guys attack. Yeah, but that Togas are taking so much damage, it's fine. Okay, you focus them then. You guys focus them. You just get into the middle of that unit so you don't get targeted. Oh, the Tomb Prince is struggling here, though. Why can't I use this ability? I don't have any abilities on these guys I can use. Maybe if we all gang up on this one dude here, that would be good. Wait, let's compare Chieftain to a Tomb Prince. Okay, we got more melee defense, less melee attack, less damage. Oh yeah, normal Chieftain's going to be difficult for us to fight. Okay, we absolutely decimated that unit. That's great. Come back over here then. Oh, those rattling guns are back. Kill them. Oringo Badias. Should be shooting them up, right? Okay, they're broken, doing damage. Get out of the way now, shoot, attack them. Okay, no, they've sent over, they turned the ogres around, that's a bit annoying. Okay, we are killing the chieftain. Get him out of the way now. Those guys have taken a lot of damage. These guys are 2 units here. Don't want to hit my unit too much. Let's go. Yeah, the turn for don't turn around to fight for ogres. You will suck against them. Now don't turn around to fight them either. Go over here, you guys. Don't fight for spears. What are you doing? Oh, you're going for worst direction. I took a lot of damage there. That's nice. Oh, that spearman unit is dying. Oh, because those death runners came from nowhere. I got chieftainess dying, thankfully. There's a second chieftain. Okay, Prince, I want you to focus on the big chieftain. Because he is easy of target for you. Yeah, you guys get up to here. You guys turn around. Oh gosh, your health isn't low enough. Gotta be less than half, yeah. Is that a clan led by Scarban's pet rat? Basically, yeah. I mean, he is believed to be a corn worshipper. Clan Mars, I mean. So, if memory serves correct, Quick Start's position is right next to Scarban's. It's near Scarban's, at the very least. But Scarban kind of just gets beaten up. In my experience, yeah, these guys are going to struggle here. I'm going to have to use another magic spell on them. It's fine. Okay, just get over here. Keep shooting them, it's fine. We are struggling in combat here, unfortunately. One of you guys attack them. You got 1 second until this again. How much reserves? No, this is the last of our reserves, and it's well worth it to get rid of some enemies. Okay, now you guys get to there. There's more halberds incoming. Yeah, rat ogres are dealt with quick. I didn't really want the halberds to fight here against us, but sometimes you just have to deal with the card you dealt. Okay, is this going to do damage? Okay, I hurt them. Did a lot of damage to them, that's good. Okay, as the last of our magic, your only job now is to fight this chieftain. You fight for chieftain, you fight for big old chieftain. You're struggling, that's not nice. All it does is cause rampage near enemies, that's not great. Okay, attack those spears, you guys should be good at that. You guys come over here now. We've still got lots of reinforcements, but we have dealt with much of our strongest. This army has most of our strong units in. Yeah. And for most of the units that actually would cause me worry, for the rest of them we can just... chariots can deal with. Main thing is using tier 1 infantry to fight against things that are definitely more than tier 1. And high-level heroes and lords versus low-level heroes and lords. Once we lose a unit, though, we're going to have reinforcements come in, which would be nice. And if the first one would be Khalida, who will be more than capable of dealing with most things. The rat ogres are continuing to come this way, which they're distracted at least. If these guys would fight for spears, it wouldn't be the worst if they all get the charge up at least. I think these guys... No, they're not unbreakable. Okay. Yeah, Khalida's in. Let's get her to... Oh, she's a charioteer. Let's get her to smash them for now. Melee attack on... Oh, I thought that was like target someone. Oops. Yeah, just get her to smash right into them and then do a blast. We lost one of our units. It's fine. And get to them. Why aren't you moving? There you go. And then blast them to pieces. Okay, yeah, fighting the Night Runner should be fine. Oh goodness, don't want the rat ogres to catch up, which they are doing right now. Attack that. You guys charge into there. Oh gosh, we got the Ushabati over here. Nice. Well, I want them just to smash those halberds here. We're going to struggle against the halberds, but... Okay, yeah. Okay, she's good against the Night Runners. Ushabati, yeah, they are struggling against the halberds, but they should do some decent... They should get some decent damage output before anything else happens. Where's the rat ogres? Over here, that's fine. You guys smash into those spears. Actually, maybe just come out through here. Do we have another unit coming in yet? No. Let's look. Are the chieftains dead, at the very least? Okay, one of them's almost dead. You finish him off. You finish him off. You finish him off. That unit's almost gone. Our units are struggling. Fight for halberds. Yeah, that's a regiment of renown. We're going to struggle against it. Oh no, it's not a regiment of renown. That's just normal halberds. Oof. It's this one. Is this a... Oh, that's a regiment of renown one for Council Guard. No wonder they're doing so well. I guess use that ability on those guys. I don't know. Yeah, just smash through the enemy. You guys, it might be fun just to smash into them from behind, although the Vattogas might get to you first. I'll just turn around and attack that reinforcement. No, attack that unit. These guys should be good enough at getting through. Khalida's almost wiped out that unit. Good. Get into the middle of them halberds. These guys are still... How much damage did he deal in the end? 1,300. That's okay. They have taken a lot of damage. 5,000 damage in. She's got 52 already. Okay, these halberds are far from defeated, but... Are these guys unbreakable? Oh, they are! That's annoying. They're not gonna flee. Okay, you just continue focusing them until they're dead then. Storm Vermin, Yeah, it's the fact that we got Storm Vermin against Tier 1 infantry is not great. But we can replace our Tier 1 infantry pretty quickly. I wish I could choose which units came in first and which units didn't. We do have a balance of power in our favour, but we still have a lot to come in yet. Yeah, they're going, soon to be gone. Reinforcements arrived, yeah, it's just him. He's not going to be good here at all. In fact, I'm just going to withdraw him immediately. Actually, no, let's not withdraw him. Let's have him just charge into the back of a chieftain. He'll be good at least against the enemy heroes. Oh no, they're not unbreakable anymore. Okay, they're unbreakable for a little bit. Go into the middle of our halberds. Okay, enemy chieftains are almost gone. Yeah, you three continue dealing with that chieftain. Oh, cancel guard on top of us. No, you, new guy, take him out. Okay, I need her to turn around now. Get out of here and take on the cancel guard. Actually, cast terror. Maybe we'll terror out them. Yeah, get out of there. I don't like how slow you're moving. Why? You're a chariot. Oh gosh, I forgot. We got blooming units over here too. Why are you turning around? Don't turn around and fight them. Yeah, and you got to be constantly charging. Turn around and charge them. We don't have a Vattogas here, do we? Oh, we do have a Vattogas here. I forgot about this. Get out of there. Yeah, stop turning around to fight. Okay, just charging. I don't care anymore. Okay, you didn't get to deal with him. Charge him, though. I need you to fight for Cancel Guard. Okay, I need you to get out of here. You're gonna die if you're not careful. Okay, you're perfect against the Cancel Guard. Take him out. I want you to get to here and immediately withdraw. I want you to attack them. I want you to attack them. Weaken foes Cancel Guard here. You've killed them off. Get into the middle of them. And then explode. Get out there immediately. And just start attacking Gracious. Oh, I forget. They just stay wherever they are. Doing nothing. If you're not constantly telling them to move, they'll just won't. Okay, yeah, can you withdraw? You fall back, and I want you to withdraw too. You guys, I'd fight for Storm Vermin with shields. You need to withdraw. Okay, you smashed through them, attack into them, great. Yeah, they're getting caught up on the ogres because they can't escape them, and then because I'm not constantly telling them to get into the rattling guns actually. Khalida should be easily capable of defeating some Graciers. Yeah, okay, they're rallying. No, I don't care that he immediately rallied. Get off the battlefield. Yeah, Nick Haran should be more than capable of winning here. You chase them down so that at least they leave the field. You guys turn around to fight for council. You guys should... Yeah, you're tearing them to pieces. Great. Attack into there. Getting rid of those rattling guns, I hope. Yeah, those I mean, we are damaging the rat ogres, so I guess if we just focus them, we'll smash them. Or at least break them, hopefully. Why are you not off the field yet? At least you're moving. Okay, you guys fight that. Okay, yeah, she's killing them, good. And she's now causing terror. Yeah, one of our units looks like it's about to die here. But it's fine. We can't escape there until we get rid of the ogres. That's just the unfortunate thing. These guys can deal with the clan rats with spears. Much of yeah, all that's left is interns. That army's broken. We dealt with most of the strongest units now.
Mora Shubti, let's go.
Oh, we can't get them. No way. It says we can't use them. Unless... No, we can't. That's annoying. I thought you could just repeat it, they get it. But no. Okay, yeah, those ogres are gone. Chase down the ogres then. Actually, get into a warp fire foes right now, you're very weak. 3 of you, chase down the ogres. Okay, let's look. These guys here are defeating them there. She is defeating that Gracier, which is nice. She is still struggling, though. My goodness, guys. Storm Vermin here are struggling against. But they are dying. I kind of want to get you out to fair, though. So just chase after him. Go after him. He's out in the open, at least. We've got no major units that we struggle against anymore. Slingers, that's all we have to fight there. There's 2 ogres left. Yeah, just get rid of those warp fire. A lot of our armies are going to survive this. Because they're going to flee off the field and not be destroyed. Okay, charge in. Unfortunately, we're not vampires, so we just don't get our units back as long as they live. Or survive a battle. Yeah, it's not, if we're not fighting in a forest, we might have a more of a chance. But my goodness, she struggles. Yeah, you're just fighting slingers, that should be fine. You guys, yeah, you destroyed them, good. I wanted to get to here. Actually, get rid of them. Oh, we got these guys. Nice. Can you guys get, like, over to here?
Strike out!
Okay, those 2 units are gone. The annoying thing is right now, I think we're the only faction in the game. Did we get the chieftain at least? I'm not sure. There's lots of dead down there. There's lots of dead here. I think we're the only faction in the game that, you know, if we lose units, we don't get any units back. Okay, he's taking damage, that's nice. Just get rid of them. Yeah, it's fine. Just charge over to here. Now I send 2 units into each of their units that are here. Yeah, I got barely anything left to come in. Getting rid of those plague claws might be good, so they don't come back. Okay, she is having a better time there. He can't chase him down. I didn't even realise he got that far away. You might be able to chase him down if he's going after that one. I don't want him to live. You should be able to defeat that Grey Seer. Oh gosh, they turned around. Yeah, just go into the middle of them, smash them to pieces, break them and everything else. And as soon as you're finished, attack those guys. Yeah, we do a lot of damage on a charge, but not much after the charge. Yeah, guys, can you help deal with this thing as well? He might actually rally, though, if we don't kill him. You guys should be able to easily take on anything they have. You guys, so you don't die. Can you, like, flee off a battlefield? Oh, no, I'm gonna lose you and I can't withdraw it. Yeah, destroy that. You guys... Oh, why do you do that? Another Iron Drake is great. Get over to here. Okay, it looks like they might start suffering army. There we go, army losses. Oh, goodness. Oh, Shabity bows when never, apparently. Okay, you just keep trying to kill him. You chase after him. You chase after him. I don't want him to living. You chase after him. You chase after him. And you chase after him. You guys finish chasing after them. I want one of these guys finishing him off. Then I want to chase down... Where's that regiment of renown? That one. Chase down them. You guys hopefully are brave enough to stand. Oh no, where are you? No, yeah, finish off chasing them down. Oh no, they're already gone. That's fine. Finish chasing stuff. Shoot them. Nah, you're not in range. We got a bit of them. I wish as soon as it got to the end of the game, your characters continued, you know, rallying. Your entire army rallied. And so that vampires and demons and stuff didn't have to worry about their armies, you know, just vanishing. I don't know whether Blooming Grace... Oh, there he is. Why are you not chasing him? No, you're not gonna reach him, never mind. I like how they just completely ignored what units I told them to go after. Much of the army is going to, unfortunately, escape. Hopefully not for lords, but you never know. And the heroes that are here. The Chariots are not good at chasing down single entities. Okay, he's dead, that's nice. Get rid of that Gracia. He's level 14. I do not like him being alive. Yeah, that was definitely a very winnable battle. I definitely did not play that perfectly. I am not good at microing, especially when it comes to units like Chariots, where they can die so quickly if you're not constantly telling them to move. Oh my goodness, he's just being knocked around so much. Each time he's knocked around, he's taking... Yeah, we go. We got rid of at least 2 of the lords. I think 1 did escape. We got rid of 1 of the plague catapults. I think 1 of the ogres survived. But how... All those storm vermin except for sword and shield should be gone. No idea if this is gone or not. That's hopefully gone. Yeah, this first storm, unfortunately, all the spearmen are just... Oh, did he die? I told you to escape the battlefield, not blooming keel over and die. I told you so many times to withdraw. We have some ability with bows in one of our armies. We just take a nap. Maybe. Maybe. I told him to withdraw so many times in that battle, though. I even got him to safety. If he's actually dead and not just on low health, then I am so annoyed. But Chariot's got a lot of kills in, though. How much damage did this guy do? 473. Oh, he did! 34,000 damage. And we lost none of our chariots, which is good. These guys are easy to replace. We lost nothing in this army. She got 11,000 damage. Okay, we can get 24% replenishment, which is pretty good.
Even in death I still serve.
Slaves, inform the necrotect.
Thankfully, if they didn't make a second attack. Thankfully, it looks like our units that were damaged would be pretty much be at full health, other than for heroes and lords, and we don't have anything amazing left.
Even in debt I still serve.
Yeah, even in debt. Thankfully, Tomb Kings don't suffer things like debt. Enemy killed. Did he get killed or wounded? That's what I want. Killed in battle. No, he got killed. He didn't get wounded. They don't take a nap. For Leech Priests, only get to take a nap when they get the Elixir of Immortality, which is level 12 instead of level 20. Don't die, that tends to kill you to death. Yep. Oh, that was not worthwhile. We'll get this a Lord recruitment rank, for goodness sake, but still. Let's get that. She got a 1 level. Oh. Over my dead body. Boosting her speed might be okay. I think I need to give her some armor so she actually survives battles a little bit easier. I don't know if it's the animations are bad or what. And we weren't in friendly territory.
My will be done.
Probably going to have to retreat here for at least a little bit. Return to Madness gives him resistance. Taking this and we give him hard to hit, so he's a better duelist. Over here we'll just give him hard to hit twice.
Land of the dead.
I can't just instantly
Cupcake,
recruit
get down the
units.
red line. The final skill heals all Tomb King Lords.
Yes.
Get down for red line. Final skill. Ability Desert Strike. What is the red? Oh, do you mean this one? Resurrect. Heal per second. Oh, that's nice. I'll do that later. At the moment, I need to make my Tomb Kings actually able to do well in battle, though. That's much more important to me.
I reign.
Okay, let's look. We got a weak army there. Weak army there. How far can we move? Get into normal position.
Yes.
Okay, I'll use him to reinforce.
Get them.
Decisive victory, and that gets rid of a settlement, and we don't lose anything.
Vengeance.
Replenishment is going to be important right now. Then
Against council orders.
there we go. Okay, let's see what we can do here. She leveled up again. Maybe I should give her some hit points. That might actually be good for us. No, we'll give her some full plate armor. And let's look at what's available in terms of equipment. Shield or Protoss? Yeah, let's give her proper armor instead. Ancillaries, that's fine. I'll give this to him. Oh gosh, that prince has no health left. Oh, it's so stupid. He's got 33 health left.
Come then.
Okay, I think you should just take care of this yourself. Ah, Pyrrhic victory. I don't want to fight this battle. Chieftain oh no, Chieftain. They are in marching stance, aren't they? Are they in camp? In camp, melee defense. Oh, we don't have chariots in this, although we do have the brilliant flamethrowers. I do have these guys. These guys should be able to easily deal with rattling guns. I have artillery. How much magic? We have 20 winds of magic. Oh goodness, that's amazing. We have to manually fight it. Weird that they call him Garbad. Ironclaw. Ironically, he has no Iron Claw. He does actually have an Iron Claw. It's just hard to see. It's not like a 40k Iron Claw. It's not very obvious on his model. And I'm not really sure it's obvious on his... Let me look up Garbad Ironclaw for a moment for you.
Mum, what happened to my hat?
It was stolen by the Alfarius Cuptle. Usually Iron Claw refers to his armor. Yeah, opening image in new tab. There we go. Give me a moment. I'll just go over here. Nice stuff. And look, see, that's his Iron Claw. It doesn't look like an Iron Claw, but it's definitely his Iron Claw, I believe. I am back. Did Tomb Kings become fun? We had a horrific battle where we were fighting 3 Skaven armies and we lost a lot of units. But nothing amazing. It was just spears. Oh, and we lost our Shadow Leech Priest. It was annoying. I told him to flee for battle like 60 times because we could withdraw. And he didn't. He didn't. I even got him out in the open next to the border. No one attacking him. He didn't flee. Okay, this is not a great battle for us, but we are attacking.
At least
they will be
Corbett
forced to
still
go first.
Balthazar Gelt's solemn Brunefang.
No, he's always had the Solid Runefang in law. In fact, people say that Garbad should be dead as far as the law is concerned. It's like, no, he's not dead. He was never confirmed dead, which is why he had a model in fantasy. Oh goodness, why did it not go back to game? Ah, I forgot to click. Either way, the reason he's called Ironclaw is because how his tribe was named. He's spreading. No, he actually does have an Ironclaw. Have you not seen it? It's not my fault, you silly billies. Okay, yeah, maybe you two should just hang back a little. A Shabti can go up front. A Shabti with bows can go here. We'll move it forward a little. And then the spears can take the front line once we're ready. I don't just lie for fun. In Tyre's case, Gout has a fake Runefang. Yeah, Gout has a fake Runefang. Actually, I'm not sure if he did have a Runefang. I'm pretty sure he was meant to have stolen it. Maybe if he did get it back. I forgot about you guys. And you too. You know what? Get over here. It's fine. It's fine. You guys get to here. You guys get to here. You guys, I want you on the front line too. You guys can, just shoot things, I guess. You guys go and fire at will. God mode. You guys, God mode. You guys, God mode. Get to here, I guess. Actually, no, you guys don't want to be there. Get to here, though. You two can just stay at the back and avoid being smashed up. The reason I don't call a conjurer a law master, despite the fact she knows so much law, is because half the time she just lies on instinct. No, okay, Garbad destroyed Solent. It's also infamously, when he attacked the dwarves fled into their carracks and they sealed them, and he dragged his axe, or was it his claw? Either his claw or his axe across the wall, and left these deep scratch marks are apparently still there today. They should probably be running towards us because we have artillery. And they have coverage of this area. Good. You guys might want to move a bit further forward. Oh no, not all of you like that. You two. You two, be like this. I want to drag you a little further forward. He definitely has a big old claw. Have you not seen his big old metal claw? It looks like a big old glove. And it's adorable. And I was just start attacking now. Yeah, we're shooting. Oh, yeah. Skulls just miss everything. Yeah, fire that one in the middle. Yeah, fire the middle ones, fire the middle ones. Oh, yes. They're still not perfect, but... Oh, yes, just for blobs. For beautiful, beautiful blobs. Oh gosh, actually just fall back to here now. I don't want to get shot up. Oh wait, do I have you guys in guard mode? Yes. Conjuror's lying because she thinks it's funny. He never had an iron claw. No, 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 no. Imagine if he has the iron claw. Maybe I'm misremembering then. But I swear that his big old red glove is... I forgot about them. I forgot they could do that. Thankfully they didn't do it on anything too important. Yeah, you guys just like get up here so I don't have to bother thinking about you. Is he like anti-large? He's not. Good. What are you firing at? Those things. Can you focus on the rattling guns? That might be fun. Trying to correct Conjuror is like talking to a wall. Nah, 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 nah. Do you think orcs would be happy just calling something a glove? I'm telling them to shoot them just because there's so many things nearby that they're just guaranteed to hit something. Oh, yeah, flame force! Okay, I want you guys to start moving up here. Okay, he's taking lots of damage, that's nice. Slingers I don't care about too much. Okay. Now maybe it'd be nice if you fire into there. Actually no, don't bother, just fire into like that big old blob. You guys come down here again. What does this do? Can you reach literally anything with this? Casting spells, we have a passive ability where it regenerates our armies just a little bit. Okay, he's being shot up and he's not liking it at all. And he does have wounds. Oh gosh, that hurt though. Go melee mode, right into them. Flaming onto the chieftain is nice. Oh my goodness, they're just being smashed up there. Okay, you're all firing at different units here. You fire at them. You continue firing at them and you fire at them too. I don't think this is going to do much damage to them, but as soon as he gets close, we're just going to throw in these units. Okay, hopefully that Lord's going to be dealt with pretty quickly there. Our hero rather. We'll get this on it. Again, it gives a bit of regen to our entire army, including our hero. Okay, he did take quite a lot of damage from that. That's nice. Oh, how much damage? 147, 149, 160 on the catapults, actually. Good thing they're not Clan Squire, or you're going to have an infinite reign of pain. Yeah. Thankfully, there's also not much magic, even if we did have Gracious. Okay, get that one last flame on. Oh, no, he's gonna break. He's gonna break. No, he's not breaking. Charge. Charge. You two, fall back. Oh, no, no, you. Charge. You two. Actually, don't fall back. Just fall this way. Okay, target them now. You keep targeting them. Is he gone? He's basically gone. Kill him. Hopefully he won't survive. Actually, get her to focus on killing him as well. What button is quick pass? P. No, wait, is it P? Yeah, P is quick pass, sorry. Just get this back cast onto her, because, you know, it heals. Yeah, the Warlord's gone immediately. I think that's her army losses. Yep, army losses. Okay, I think these stuff should turn off. You guys chase him down. You guys fall back so you're not getting shot at, and you're not going to chase him down anyway. Then you chase, you chase. Actually, maybe try shooting him. This is why I want to do Katep, but he's hard as hell for his campaign. Since he can get Casket of Souls as mount. Oh. No, quick pause is just P. Spaces. If you just hold space, it shows you like all of the lines of fire and where everyone's moving. Oh, if you want to put on, this is something I took for effort to find out. If you want, like, you know, for heroes here to have a little thing like that, hold space down, look at the battlefield overlay at the side, and you should be Lord Portraits, click it, and then click always toggle. And the same goes like, if you want to see anything else permanently, just have it clicked and always toggled on. Have it locked on. Oh, you're on a mount, aren't you? Yeah, you can help chase him down. I guess these three can, in theory, help. No, I don't want them getting friendly fire on us. Yeah, shoot him up. Shoot for Warlord. Oh, yeah, he's taking so much damage. Okay, I think he escaped. Focus on yourself. Because once again, it's regeneration. You chase them down. Okay, you got him. Nice. Help chase units down then. This is Talan's favourite part, just chasing the enemy down. Your priest's health just dropped. Oh, he probably got shot. Oops. It's fine. I was hoping to avoid him getting shot. We should be in friendly territory, so we should be regenning. Now charge them. Charge through, just shooting at everybody. Bear down. You don't need to chase them. Chase them instead. And then use this on yourself, because once again we'll heal the entire army. Yeah, for a little bit. Or just a little bit.
Asaf calls.
Yeah, just go through charging everybody. Shoot them up. I want as little to have to fight as possible after this. Oh, we're not going to get there in time. Yeah, they're not going to come back. I don't think they will. So just get her to attack them. Get him to attack them. And they're gone. So might as well go over to here and then we'll just fast forward it. Yeah, they're definitely not coming back. You have to get them down to 10. If you win, you want your units above 5% model entities. Otherwise, they get wiped out at the end of a battle. If you lose, you want them to be. If an enemy's losing, you want them to have less than 10%. Otherwise, they get wiped out. Oh no, to wipe them out. Yeah, we suffered only 21 losses. It's not too bad. He did suffer more damage than I really wanted him to. I knew I shouldn't have chased that guy down. He would have probably got shot to death. Keep the groove going. I wasn't sure if he would actually take damage that much from being shot at, because sometimes, you know, you shoot lords and they don't take much damage. Yeah, which one did the most damage, do you think, out of these ones? 9,000, 10,000, and 11,000. Yeah. Those guys didn't do too badly at all, though. Those guys... The Lord just running in and getting flamed to death was hilarious. Skill issue. Keep the groove going throughout all of eternity. Yeah! The issue is I'm not going to be able to replace a Leech Priest either. Because she's starting with a Leech Priest means it uses up one of the capacity that we've gained since the start of the game. You want the best dwarf unit, you should try getting for Blunderbuss. They are awesome against anything. They are great, but they are harder to get hold of. Yeah, they only have 2 units that are left. Do we want to replenish? Might as well, because it just means those 2 will heal a bit. Oh no, they got wiped out. Nice.
Asaf smiles on us.
Okay, I want them to get into the territory. Occupy. Don't spend any money. What do we have here? You're leveled up from occupying. Get harder to hit. She has one currently. No, she has a Leech Priest currently. She starts with it. But we get unlocks a second one through an event. But if you look here, the event gave us +1 capacity for Leech Priests and a Leech Priest at the same time. So actually at 2 out of 1. So we can't get enough. And unfortunately, it was an amazing shadow one. It blew me because I couldn't get it off the battlefield. It was so annoying. Oh.
He said Shadow Priest.
No, we have currently... We have a Nikara priest. We had a Shadow Priest, but it died. I don't know where the 3rd army is. It might have been wiped out. Yeah. You want to see its spells? It's just got the normal shadow spells. They're pretty good. At least compared to the Nekara spells, are dealing out damage, but... At the same time... Now we gotta get some allied recruitment. Oh, there we do. We do have some good Drakers. Oh, Trollhammer torpedoes. Oh, I love them so much. They're really good against rat ogres and stuff. Although if we want troll armor torpedoes, actually we can't get them. You know, Godrakers are good. They got armor piercing missiles. Very short range, but they do way more damage. They have a decent amount of ammunition. Yeah, if you go into it, let me open it up. Can we get into the spell compendium from here? Yeah, here we go. Law of Shadows. Yeah, this is the Law of Shadows. You start with this spell. No, you don't. Do you start with? Yes, you do. You do start with this one. It's a direct damage spell. It's similar to Spirit Leech on Death. I don't think it's as good, but that speed negative can be really useful. It's also generally good versus large units. It's not as good against the character. Really good against things like cavalry, I find. I say really good. Generally best. Penumbral Pendulum is one of the spells you can unlock from the second line. Really good because it's got lots of armor piercing and it can just wipe out units. Malakoff is better against cavalry than Flock. Yeah. Malakoff's good against cavalry. It's actually very similar to, where is it? Law of Nikera. It's very similar to... Is it this one? No. This one. Yeah, it's basically the exact same as this one. Except it costs 4 less and you start with it. 62125, duration 24 seconds. Duration... Oh no, this has a shorter duration than the Nikaran one. Both are good against cavalry. Especially heavy cavalry. We got Enfeebling Foe, which is a really good spell. Pit of Shades, really good spell. Because it's got 100% armor piercing vortex. Slow moving. This one's okay against like dwarves. And then Occam's Mind Racer has a really decent damage buff spell. It's better than this damage buff spell, but it's more expensive. The beginning of Warhammer 3, Pendulum was super OP. It was wider and had no hit limit. It could delete an entire unit. Yeah! They did... It makes sense that they weakened it because it can be unlocked so early and it's so cheap. It's not the cheapest, it's 12. It's currently not bad. It's generally... It does hit your allies, though. But when your lines meet and you got nice straight lines, you can just decimate the enemy as in melee with you. And then charge into a rear of chariots and they just break. Alternatively, when your enemy's shooting at you and they got nice straight lines on the units, it's just perfect for just really pumping out a lot of damage on them. But generally, it's best when you can bunch up a bunch of enemies together, like most spells are. It's not Wind of Death. Wind of Death is a very long spell. That has a very long cooldown. Not cooldown as in like, it lasts on the field for a long time. And it goes very far and bounces around a lot on terrain. Pendulum just is a very fast, very quick in a straight line. Similar to Wind of Death, but not quite the same. If I go into this mode, will I actually heal more? No. That's fine. What I could do is give him a couple of spears and then take the Grudge Rakers. That could be really good. Actually, how expensive are the Grudge Rakers? They are 15 and I've got access to 24. Ooh. Yeah, I might as well do that now. Let's give him one of our spear units. And steal a Grudge Raker. Dwarf shotgun, yeek. Oh wait, can we get some, let's see what the beastmen have. Not beastmen, lizardmen. Oh, nothing great yet. I thought they had an Ark of Sotek available. They did originally. They had an Ark of Sotex available. Did they change a building? Oh, it won't tell me now. I swear, it said... Ah. I think they are capable of deleting buildings now, but still. We're still done with vassalization crystal. That'll be fine. Wind of Death is also super funny since it doesn't prioritize killing units, so a good cast can get every unit in it to 1 HP. Yeah. Similarly, a lot of these direct damage spells aren't, not all of them, but a lot of them don't care too much about killing models. Potion of Speed, what else do we have? Potion of Toughness. It's a healing spell, healing potion. Golden Dagger. Poised Fang of Quartet. I mean, do we have Potion of Healing in here? Death Mask. Ooh, that's meh. No, we don't have a Potion of Healing. Just that one does give passive regeneration, but we're definitely not going to be upgrading that one soon. Ooh, this one's a good healing spell. One use though. 33 seconds for plus 0.8. Potion of Toughness is 21 seconds or plus 0.8. And gives you melee. I think the Potion of Toughness might just be better. Like buying that to give to one of my units might be good. Or to my lords and heroes, sorry. How much do we have? Oh, we only have 105. Okay, what do we want to get? More chariots! Isn't that new? Oh no, it's not Nikai's camp. That's this is my favourite lizard man, I think. Even though I absolutely hate him, it's Crocgar. Crocgar. He's a Saurus warrior character. He's a legendary lord. And he's from the Last Defenders. I absolutely hate him because my first ever campaign, he just made it a living hell. But I'm not a big fan of skinks. And I don't really like Nikai's campaign mechanic. Although I've not played in Warhammer 3, so Nikai might be cooler now. I do love Proxigar, so... what do we want to get? What's this building do? Control unit. I don't care about that. Get rid of it. What does this do? What does that do? We could do with some more Shabti. We could do with some more skeleton chariots. No, we'll get some of Shabti, I guess. Yes. Could do with some Tomb Guard, mind you, and Nicaean warriors in this army rather than just these dudes. Yeah, I'll get a Shabti. I like a Shabti. I like Boa Shabti too. What else is to build? Okay. Oh, we can get these to tier 3. Let's get Valley of Kings to tier 3. Not that thing. You. And this stuff, we can get you to tier 3. Nobody wants the Carrions. Yep. Bowman of Orion. Might be good to get a non-aggression pact with. Wait, where are they? They're still there. Yeah, I doubt that what's this bloody hand's ever going to be friendly with me, so... We are hated by the dwarves, but I don't think the dwarves got to be too upset for a single non-aggression pact. They like the dwarves, and the dwarves like them. That's good. Ooh, those ogres. Did they go to war with the... Yeah, they did. Oh, this is my favourite part of the game. Do we get two minor factions fighting one another because the legendary factions have ignored them? And then you can end up just like having these mini empires form that you never expect. Nikai mentioned most disliked stream to date. Nikai used to be absolutely... I don't know why Ironbrow's not moving though. Ooh, Elegy.
Well, what is it? Do not squander the Dragon Prince's time.
You got 5 settlements. You're at war with Clan Victus. Oh! We can vassalize him! Mr. Dragon Simp.
Victory!
You want to get Nikai, but waiting for a sale? Yeah, as I advise of these games. Okay, we still don't know where Clan Morse is though, and we found 4 of his armies. Defeated 3 of them, and he's still as strong as us apparently. Oh, is it just because Tomb King armies are weak? It's like, yeah, your armies are incredibly weak, and you're limited in how many you can have. Isn't that super fair? It's like, no, it's not fair. I feel like extremely bullied right now. Nice defenders. We could do with getting some... Bastillodon! No, Bastillodons suck, don't they? And we have plenty of anti-infantry. We could do with getting some, like, Saurus spears or something. Like, you know, a better front line than our own tier 1 infantry. Actually, let's compare these guys to spear infantry. Or spear infantry rather to these guys. So these guys have plus 40 armor, plus 39 leadership, plus 3 speed, plus 9 melee attack, plus 1 melee defense. Plus 18 weapon strength and plus 7 charge stuff. And what's their cool abilities that they have? Predatory fighter. Plus 5 melee attack and speed if engaged in melee. And wait. Yeah, passive. And if their hit points go low, they get more physical resistance. Ooh. Norsky Kong is hilarious. Yeah, and if Norsk have a quest battle against Nikai, it would be Norsky Kong. Oh my goodness. Oh no. When the Monkey King comes back and it's not Wolfric, you're all going to be... Could you imagine? Guys... Could you imagine if I add Koresh or Ind in the next update? Do you know the next DLC, sorry? And they move Wolfric into the middle of one of them and literally just make him the Monkey King and give him his floating ship that can teleport anywhere. Oh goodness, that'd be horrible. Now we got Red Crest Skinks, they're very similar, and they got armor piercing, but I don't think armor piercing is going to be too useful at the moment. Is that the exact same ability? Yeah, physical resistance. They'd have frenzy. They're slower. I got a couple of Saurus spears to fill out my ranks.
Asaf is beloved.
Yeah. Saurus spears should be able to perform much better against some.
So it shall be.
Actually, maybe not. Maybe we should go for Red Crest Skinks. Because our main issue is when we get the Skaven elite units attacking us. Yeah, let's go. Are they cheaper? Well, they got armor piercing. Are they quite good in combat? Monkey King. Yeah, Monkey King is a real character based on the fiction, you know, for Monkey King in Legend. And he's said to have a ship that flies through the sky. I'll give this to these two.
My glory.
To him. No, he said to have he said to be able to teleport across the world on a cloud. Sorry, not a ship.
The goddess of vengeance appeased.
Sun Wukong. Yeah, basically. Playable faction when probably never... People think that if he's added as a playable faction, he'll be added as part to Cafe, and that's how we're going to get Tiger Beastmen. But people have been worried about Games Workshop's current statements on Beastmen, saying that there's no Tiger Beastmen anymore. But also people are thinking that them saying that Tiger Beastmen can exist, just for not related to the Chaos Beastmen. They're their own thing. The mortuary cult mechanic is so sad because the dwarf stole it and made it 100 times better. Yeah, but that means that we can
confirms Monkey
use
King
it
as a future DLC before they end support.
Oh, that's nice.
Why does the mighty venom star fail to stir at your touch? Asaph is your
Yeet, what's
goddess,
this?
my lady, and you must divine
That's
her
not too
will.
bad. Oh, reinforcements make it look bad, mind you.
Their counsel.
Sword of Cain's been claimed by the bad guys. Okay, they're still not moving to help us. No one wants to help us.
Scream!
Okay, which one is it? It's Karak Ascalia. We want to get to Karak Ascal down here. Who are you at war with? You're only at war with us. Okay, that makes sense. That's... Oh, is that, No, that's just an engineer. We don't know where Clan Moore's main army is. How many settlements does he have? Oh yeah, it was not going to bring him up. I'm going to have to double click like that. He's strength rank 57, so he's slightly stronger than our strength rank still. He is winning for peace. He has 4 settlements left, so that's... Okay, we know where all his settlements are then. It's these 3 here, and this one. That means he'll likely be nearby. Now... For dwarves he was at war with, they usually exist around here, so there's a chance that they still exist. Chaos Dwarves is your average US corporation. Make him a vassal. Wait. Oh, make Clan Mars a vassal. How would I make Clan Mars a vassal? I don't think he wants peace yet.
Speak that things. Dare me to take your
Morg of the immortal cow that refuses to die. No, don't worry about it. No, do you want this? Yeah, he's not winning for peace at all. We won't be able to vassalize quick. It's very hard to vassalize an enemy you're currently at war with. As, you know, Tomb Kings. Well, that's anything but chaos, really. Causing terror is fine. Oh, he's immortal now. That's nice. I don't care about him causing... Actually, causing terror might be good. It might be better than any magic he can cast. No, we won't do that. We'll get some magical reserve so we can actually cast some spells, because we're struggling for magic around here. Okay.
The goddess will.
Karak Ascal! Go! He might have an army in there. He does. Oh, that's where Ulysses went. We didn't destroy the army. Continue siege. Unfortunately, this would be a proper siege battle.
Land of the dead.
So we're going to have to move our army close in. No point building here. Much. Or anything extra anyway. Pyrrhic victory. What do you mean Pyrrhic victory? I don't have any banners I can do to just make it a better victory. Oh, I don't want to lose units. Okay, those cavalry units kind of suck in this army. Because I have no idea what this army is meant to be right now. It's just a mess of different units. We got some bow boys, we got some melee boys, we got some cavalry boys, we got some big old Ushabati boys. And cavalry's good at chasing down enemies. You know what? I don't need it. I don't want to fight another battle. Oh, it's got crypt barracks here. Could go for some tomb guard, I guess, but ugh. Oh, she's on a serpent. Yeek.
Address me as your highness.
Do you think tomb kings address one another as your highness, your highness, your highness, your highness? Your hiney? We could go down this way. Oh, I thought that was going to be regeneration for... Oh, she can get to regeneration through there. That might be better than going down Desert Strike route. Yeah. Asp Goddess is pretty cool. Because it gives her an army ability that can do some damage. Let's go down Purified so she can get regen. That would be amazing. Well, this guy will go down and finally get the Vortex spell that's going to suck. Okay, we can't get more Grudge Rakers.
Souls fills with my foes.
Oh, we can get more archers here, actually. Let's just get a shooty army. Maximum shootiness. More shootiness.
Victory.
Yeah, just all guns. All guns. Oops. Well, all guns. All bows. All bows and guns. Melee attack. You, Tomb Strike. Imagine if they worked Tomb Kings to be like Necrons. I mean, they kind of are.
My will be
I do feel like they need that one ability that like everyone has.
yes. See, it is done.
Okay, get that. Then I guess merge these two units. Get that. There's no point getting rid of that while we're recruiting. This we do not need. No idea what we want to build there. We finally have access to a proper settlement. You know, a proper major settlement. But lose our weak bones and place it of metal. Oh, like that. You know, the Tomb Kings aren't about that life.
Upon my glory.
Maybe you could say the constructs are. But they are very similar in which you're meant to just basically kill them to just get back up again. And I wish we had that. Do you like the... Vampires have the ability to reforge, so do the demons, or, you know, to get back up after the units get destroyed, but Tomb Kings don't. And they don't have the ability like the vampires do just to instantly recruit an army, or even some of the demons do to just instantly recruit an army wherever they're standing. Instead, they have to be in friendly territory and just wait a number of turns, and it's like... Yep, that sucks. There's a good chance that he's going to move his
I only take heads with me.
army to attack me. It is possible that Quick Head Taker himself is dead. Oh, damn, didn't mean to do that. Why does that show the strength rank are so different to one another? Oh, it's because my army took a lot of damage. I imagine he has a lot of storm vermin, which are not going to be great against us. As in, we're not going to be great against him, sorry. Let's get some chariots here. Let's not build up any of them. We have this. Let's get some growth going. Actually, let's go for... Yeah, let's go for this for now. Because we're probably going to have to be a bit on the defensive right now. Kirk's on! Do you want to upgrade that? Not really at the moment. I want to save my money. End of turn. I mean, endgame Tomb Kings are all constructs just about. Yeah. But, I mean, the armies are very similar to Necrons, except their basic infantry are more like Necrons in lore. Do you know where it's just like hordes of undead things that you defeat them, they just come back, they get back up, marching in ranks. Except the Necrons are really, really tough. The Tomb King ones are not really, really tough. Faction Numas is finally gone. Are those two still at war with one another? Yes, they are. That's good for us. Banner of the Hidden Dead. That's nice. Can you guys, like, you know, act? Oh, that's not that great, to be honest. Start can be assigned unit.
We begin.
Servants.
Asap commands.
Okay, let's get you. If you go into that, would it help? Nope.
Be done.
Well, let's get you up here so you replenish quicker. Okay, there we go. There's Queek. There's Mr. Queek, Mr. Clanmorsk.
Power in unlife.
Ooh, diamonds! Diamonds! Okay, replenishing our army will be quicker if we just do this. And take 2 of them. Yeah, if they're not replenishing, it's because they don't have a leech beast or anything. You guys, you know, get rid of this guy. And, you know, recruit this guy. There we go. We got dwarves. Don't care about building that stuff. Don't care about building the other stuff. Any good diplomacy to be done. Where's strength rank 128, by the way? Clan Mars is 82. The biggest issue with deciding I want to shoot the army is that they're still going to get their blooming from below attacks on us. They'll ever just summon units into the middle of our lines. I mean, they shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to defeat them.
I have no interest in you.
She wants peace. Oh no, he wants peace, sorry. But we don't. Oh, we're finally stronger than him. Okay, he's moving one of his armies up. Oh my gosh, he moved so quickly to get there. How quickly? He moved from like there over to here. You blooming crazy egg. I guess we could try ambushing him. We do get ambush bonuses. Fix the shard. Yeah, that's fine. We need to get to tier 5. That's going to take forever. Oh, he has another army coming. Okay, he just sprinted. This army is still recovering. This army is fixed up perfectly.
My consent.
If we go to ambush stance, we can't reach it in time. I could move him out in ambush stance.
No, Gracie, never run.
That's a pretty weak army. It's weak against our chariots. But our chariots are very badly damaged. And this one's a very weak army. In fact, both armies should be relatively good against. This one, we're just going to bombard them, and if they get close, we just shoot them. We don't exactly have a lot that can resist us. She's not going to be able to dual creek, even with 87 melee defense. Oh, 145 armor now, though. But he has 120 armor, 69 melee. Maybe she can duel him? We do, oh, plus 24 melee attack, plus 40 melee attack. Okay, for a few seconds, he can be very dangerous. But she finally has armor piercing on her main attacks. She has an 8% ward save, 7% physical resistance. Doesn't look like he has magical attack. Oh, does he have magical attacks yet? No, no. And we poison him, which reduces his damage output. Okay, she might be able to duel him. So what I think might be best is get him out. Try to ambush stance. Oh, that guy might stop us. But it might be our best chance to defeat from an auto.
Inevitable. The queen returns. Never prepare my chambers. My throne.
Okay, this is probably going to go stupidly, but whatever. And we could perform this fight. All regions belonging to you will be hit by a sandstorm. We're immune to the attrition. Ambush success chance plus 50%. Army ability, Sand Veil. I'm going to perform for right. Yeah, so he's taking damage now. Not going to upgrade anything here just in case we do lose it. Well, let's just check diplomacy real quick. With any luck, we should be able to just auto-resolve this away, but... Knowing our luck, yeah, 100% chance, but that's... It doesn't mean that we won't get discovered, it just means that if we're not discovered, there's a 100% chance that we're going to ambush them. Technically it's like 115%. But if they have like protections against ambush, it would reduce that 100% chance. Okay, they didn't see our army in ambush. Maybe. Okay, either way, they just fled away from us. Which is fine. Looks like Queek's own army is the one that's at Crooked Fang Fort. Over here. Looks like that's just for Warlock. Ambush failed. It didn't look like... I think he only lost this ambushing after Queek came about. Okay, I think the army that we're going to be easiest to... Oh no, that's not Queek's army. That's just a character. Queek might be in ambush stance somewhere. In which case, if he is, we don't want him ambushing us.
Asap smiles on us.
Yes, if we attack down there right now, Creek's gonna ambush us. I imagine. If this army would suck in an ambush. I'm gonna test it. Our other army would be fine in an ambush. I say fine, fine-ish.
Bow.
Either he's gone to... He's retreated to Dracoras. Expecting to be... No, not being ambushed. Skaven with the Yod. What do you mean declare war?
The skaven vex me.
A different faction!
Stink of command.
That's not allowed!
Prepare the crypt.
Okay, this faction has 2 settlements. I imagine it's Spit Peak and this one, and Critical Fang Fort belongs to our friends. I wouldn't want to attack it because I imagine Creek might be inside this settlement and ready to attack here with his ally if we did.
Think the side again.
Asaf bids we wait.
The Tomb Kings do not allow such atrocities to happen, Cupcon. Do not fail them.
What do you mean do not fail them? I'm not failing anybody. I'm too cool to fail. I'm so confused. I don't want to be at war with Falcons when I'm at war with Clan Marso, because I'm already struggling enough with only 2 armies. Okay, that was a surprise though.
As long as this serves.
You're not declaring war on me, are you? Oh, trade agree. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's so nice. He's such a little cutie. Do you want a settlement? Do you want to be a vassal? Do you want to be a vassal? No. No. Okay. Okay, just give me some money then. Give me 25 coins. It feels very weird being such a weak faction. Like, do you know where we're not strength rank 1 or 2 or something? Like, do you know the top ones? I'm not sure why the dwarfs aren't here yet, though. Cannot pick jars. Sword of Cain claimed again by them.
Mine will. Asap smiles on us.
Okay, we don't want to be close to where he can attack us.
No.
Because of Rise of Ambush. Where can they get to? There. We can get to over here. Okay, so he shouldn't be able to attack us down here.
Move, but not yet.
Because I do not want to be ambushed.
On your knees.
Embalming Elixir is a bad one. Let's go. Woundmaker. Let's go with Woundmaker. Nothing cool yet. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Banner of the Dead. And I could get that on Khalida, actually. I think she might be really good with it. If it can be equipped to her.
Stride to greatness. The day of awakening nears.
Okay, ambush then. So imagine he has Crooked Fang Fort and it's these 3 settlements here he owns. Oh no, he only owns 3 settlements, and what are they? Yeah, that's a different Skaven. How many settlements do you own?
Do us all favor, Boone.
No, you own 6 settlements! Aren't you the guys who start with like 1 settlement on the coast? So you own the Marshes of the Dead. I imagine a bunch of Western Badlands, not all of it, because it has 4 settlements in it. Is Carrick 8 Peaks then? Does that belong to Clan Mars?
Speak that things. Dare me to take your
Okay, no, looking at this, he owns Spike Peak. Maybe. Wait, no, he doesn't. He doesn't. We don't know what he owns at all. It just shows runes as whatever. Doesn't show any control. Character 6, so yeah, imagine he must have some character there. Oh no, this bunch of armies here, isn't there? I'm so confused. And why are the dwarves helping? You know what? Let's upgrade Misty Mountain for now. End turn.
Time for pest control.
End turn. Now, it could be he did take out the dwarves he was at war with then, and he owns the 3 settlements that those dwarves start with or near. The province that he starts in. And he didn't just peace out with them once we declared war. Okay, our main goal should be Crooked Fang Fort. Ambush fired, yes, unsurprising. There's a good chance if we try going over there, he's just going to ambush us though.
Greatness comes.
Same from this side.
Liberus shall rise again.
Best thing to do, I guess, would be why? Oh, crossing mountain passes.
Continues.
Yes, the gods accede.
Okay, that's a slow movement then.
Bring me
It'll be quicker to go this way.
head.
My will be
We'll play her in ambush mode.
Under the suns.
immortality and power.
And put him here. So, like... maybe we can ambush them instead.
The king moves.
Focus.
Yeah. This is gonna be difficult. Okay, get this. Skip everything else. That's fine. That's fine. And turn. The issue about going against Skaven is they just constantly try to ambush your armies, and you'll end up fighting for your fat, because they can ambush attack. Okay, they turned around. So we need to turn around to get rid of our army. Stop it from attacking Crad Tolman. Skaven are scary, sneaky, sneaky. True, true. Well, the best thing for us would be if they try going through, like, the tunnels and they get destroyed. Okay, we can catch them here. Nice. Can you catch them?
Of greatest dynasty. I forbid this.
No, just get close enough.
To move.
He'll probably just flee. I do just like how we can flee through our territory and do like they can we flee straight through there and it's like, yeah, our garrison's not going to stop him at all, you say it, telling me.
We begin.
Legions march.
I'll just get into the middle of there.
Find my harem.
That's fine. Skip everything. Skip everything.
Slave army.
Oh, yeah. Then turn again. Green skin. No, they won their war. They didn't declare one. Okay, there is what looks like Mr. Clan Moorsman himself. Quick head taker. And he fled again. Or is he just an engineer? I thought it was just an engineer there. How does he flee so quickly? If these mountain passes slow us down way more than they slow down Skaven. Oh, Illyria's got the Sword of Cain. Nice.
Speak that things. Dare me to take yours.
He's strong again. I want to check something over here, though. You.
Our bargain will be inscribed in clinker rune. Binding. Enduring.
Ah, yeah, I can't get Lemia from you. But what about Mount Arachnos now? No, you don't. Oh, darn it. I was hoping I could trade it for him. That's why I was building it up to level deal 3 things like that.
For the wisdom of Valea.
But nope, he doesn't want to trade it. Okay, what does this do again? That is not worth a great deal. +1 hero capacity is nice. I just upgrade that to 2 then. And maybe we'll trade it for carrot, whatever.
Inscribed in clinker rune. Binding. Enduring.
Nope. Why not? Economic value. He says that is worth more than mine. You're saying that yours is worth more than mine? Don't believe it. Mine's the best. Why is a catapult at the end of a chariot route? I don't know. Oh. But yeah, he fled back there. I think the easiest way to deal with this would just put everybody in ambush stance.
Petra watches. Ambush the foolish. I assent.
Hope that we can lure out an army of his.
I deign to move.
Now we go.
I don't even know if I want to upgrade any of this rubbish. I can get that to tier 3, I guess. I'll get back to tier 2. I do want a spider, not a spider army, a snake army, so, Skip. And turn. With any luck, he actually falls for our ambush. Unlikely, he just has heroes everywhere that will just be able to spot us. She's got that fire in her eyes. Ah, oh, doesn't look like he spotted our ambush. But he didn't fall for it either. We only have 2 armies. That's a big issue here. I can't defend my territory while attacking his because I don't have enough force in a single army to beat him. You'd even find this ambush.
No advice says no.
A bold strategy.
He has a hero here, so he's likely to spot our ambush as it's coming along. Oh no, that's the wrong army.
Onward, soldiers.
I thought I was controlling her. Yeah, he was likely to spot the ambush, but whatever. Alternative is likely just to turn around and punch us. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it doesn't look like we'll be able to vassalize him anytime soon, even if we upgraded a settlement to tier 3 and filled it with like this. Do I care about this stuff? And Tomb Guard might be fine. Chariots might be fine. Ah, whatever, I'll keep them. I already built them. Na 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 na. She got that fire in her eyes. Why are my eyes on fire, by the way? Maybe I'm just so angry at the skaven just jumping from... See, look, he's back again! He's got another army! And now I have to turn around. Ah, in a few turns to be able to get another army. Oh, goodness. Ambush failed. Oh, there we go. We can get another army if we really wanted to. Bonus for infantry. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item. Fleet to foot. Oh, we wait one more turn until we can get... Oh no, we can't even get him. Winds of Magic, faction-wide. Oh...
Now I blame you too.
The skaven fits me.
Answer your queen.
Address me as your highness. We never tire.
Okay, yeah, we don't have 200 blooming things. Might as well go for trying to get another Lich Beast though.
Time for pest control.
And then what do we want over in Misty Mounted? Get another one of them, I guess. Upgrade that, I guess. And you, what do we want? I guess one of them. Yeah, we can start getting spidery things now. Not spiders, snaky things. I need diplomacy to do. Yeah, why are we just running from side to side, stopping him attacking us? He's just got to be back. He's just got to be recruiting new armies. And he's going to run away now that our armies are here.
Keeping me from my purpose.
No, I want you dead. Oh! Now, this is exactly what we've been wanting. Him to do these things. I can't give it to her. That's sad. What's even the point of giving it to somebody if it... What's the point of giving it to some infantry? Oh, that's a useless thing. Whatever, ought to resolve it. We want to... I know that we're in the set... You know, maybe... No. Maybe... No. No, I need for Cupcake Conjuror. Okay, at least we got rid of another one of his armies. And a couple of his heroes and lords and stuff. Oh. I got cat tears on. Don't forget to like the stream, you silly fellas. You silly little cupcakes. I'll get for money. Cupcake jars are great, but I kind of want this in 2 turns, so let's save for money.
Asap smiles on us.
Okay, let's get her to regenerate. So that's going to make her much, much better in battle. Let's get this stuff here. And yeah, her army's basically fully healed up.
King of all I survey,
Come then.
my will be done. Moving.
Ah, I didn't even realise she was in march stance. Whatever. I don't think he's going to ambush us. He might. He might, Rabbit, he might. You might, Rabbit, you might. Now I'm happy with how the buildings are at the moment. What was his war target? Oh, it's probably this Orion's camp over here. Bowman of Orion. Get in the jar, you rat. Get in the jar! Now that's exactly what's happening, isn't it? We're making these weird mortuary jars for my enemies. Oh, and Quick Head Taker's turned around again. Do you know what that means? It's time to turn around. Oh, it's like... It's a game of Duck, Duck, Goose, it feels like. Faction destroyed Clan Morbus. I can't afford that thing.
My glory.
Ah, I can't quite reach him. Oh, can I?
All is foretold.
I don't know, it's hard to tell sometimes on these things. Can you move further? Oh, same distance.
I reign.
You're slightly further away, so...
Begin, Animus.
Shatter their bones.
Any luck, he can actually reach. He'll probably just flee. He will just flee. Again, maybe he'll try doing his jumping out the way. Oh, he's got a tiny army there, but that means he's probably got an army inside Crooked Fang Fort.
Legions march.
The goddess wills it. Undead march.
Okay, what do we want to start doing? 20 turns to research anything now. Oh, it hurts. +1 hero capacity. No, thanks. Ammunition for Screaming Skull. No, thanks. Actually, maybe. Yeah, this is actually really good. Let's get that. I want to save that money. But let's recruit a Leech Priest. The best Leech Priest, I feel, would be... Ooh, Canopic Jars. Let's get this guy. He's got Canopic Jars. I love him. Light mages aren't the best, but you know, you don't need to be. Don't need to be. All fine. Is Nagash good? Yeah, Nagash is great. Arcan, I mean. Arcan. Arcan is a bit different. I've played him a little bit. He's pretty fun. I do feel like he needs to lean more into the fact he gets vampiric stuff. But that's about it. He has a decent enough start position because... Oh, he is attacking. Okay. Oh, he's got another army. Knew it. Knew it. Pick victory. Lose those two. Lose those ones. Lose those two. Do you have any cool stuff now? How about you? Does this change anything? No. Nice to get it off you. Okay, we can get on these units. Let's get on to him. Does that fix things up? I mean, they're not exactly hard to get replaced stuff, but let's look. Okay, his main army has some plague card catapults at a range 400. We don't have anything to actually run around, other than her. To run around and get rid of it. She is good enough to actually dual Queek. He does have a health potion though, so... And he does have passive physical resistance, but... Oh no, she doesn't have magical attacks. His main army kind of sucks and will be destroyed by us. This secondary army, I don't know where it will be coming in from. Ours should be coming in from behind us. And since we're inside the settlement, we should get these units right away. Our secondary army should be perfect at destroying his secondary army. Main thing we have to fear is plague card claw catapults. Speed 74, speed 76. No idea what I should give this to. I wish I could give it to her. It's like, what the hell? Why can't I give it to her? Out of the artillery pieces. Yeah, only real fear is the plague claw catapults. He doesn't have much magic. We don't have much magic. He will be difficult to fight, but we can just shoot him to death. If Chieftain will be difficult to fight. He is very brave. He does have a passive hex. That's pretty powerful. Oh no, it's a chieftain that has all the passive abilities. Okay, that's cool. And has the health potion. Okay, so chieftain's going to be dangerous to fight. Quick head take, he's got ward save, he's got a passive, he's got frenzy. He would be very, very dangerous, but he is beatable. Speed 74, speed 60. Speed 76. In fact, can outrange a plane called Catapult, so we should probably just shoot it. What does a battlefield look like? It's the same one as before, not a great one for us. These two armies don't work well together. And by having to micromanage a lot. This army would make easy work of them. Without any real difficulty. Actually, no, the real difficulty would be... now, turn control large army off. So that we can just focus on one army at a time. And that if we need to, we can just like get our entire army to fall back and get a different army out. Yeah, his army's coming in right behind us. Oh, Aski's coming in from right behind him. Okay, I should have not controlled large army. I should have controlled large army then. Oh yeah, she's outside the settlement. I thought she was inside it. She's outside it. Oops. No, it doesn't really matter. Okay, main dangers of that army is actually ranged units, so meleeing them might just be the best thing. We got plenty of anti-infantry. Get the flame cannons on them. And they'll come in one unit at a time. It probably would be best to set up back here, where we got the wall to our backs. And then when they're coming in through here, they'll probably blob up and get smashed. Well, that's the hope anyway. Yeah, they got play card catapults over there, but before they come in, we can just charge our own units in. Okay, we'll just get this unit to move in when need. I'll start to the battle. These four should be at the very front of the army. We do have some halberds which are going to be dangerous. What I'm thinking is she can try distracting some of them. Or maybe not distract them, but she should be able to outrun everything that they have. Okay, yeah, you guys start back here. So that you can just attack any of their underground attacks. You four, I want at the very front, just absolutely shredding them. You, I want just here. I wonder if our passive regen ability here his passive can heal non-undead units. Yeah, I think I can. That affects all allies, it looks like. So I think it can resurrect dead dwarves if needs be. What's that unit? Oh, the bow unit. Yeah, put them here, I think. That's good. Start battle, I guess. Okay, are they sending anything over to us? Oh, wait a minute. Get these two here. P. Then everyone here, guard mode. If not, she can just run out and get rid of those play card catapults immediately. Okay, them, I want to make sure these guys come on last. So get over here. Fire reinforcements are now 40 minutes away. No, I want them to come on last. You guys can come on first. Again, I wish I could choose which units come in when it brings in reinforcements. So my infantry can be the last things to come in. Okay, we're going to go through the forest and around the edges. Which is fair enough, to be honest. If she gets surrounded by enemies, it shouldn't be too bad as long as it's not halberds. As long as chieftain's not there too. Okay, enemy catapults are not in range of me. Get over there. Okay, the enemy's ignoring her now. Enemies brought out a unit that's attacking here. That's not great. You turn around and attack it. You guys is exactly why I got you back here. Okay, yeah. As soon as it breaks, that's good. Okay, it should break soon. Why is it not breaking? There we go, broken. You guys fall back to here again. Yeah, and you guys fall back to here again. And you just get forward. Enemy units are taking a smash. That's great. Attack it. Clan rats, spears, slow, in turn, sorry. Spears, shield, storm vermin, yeah, go after the storm vermin. Yeah, just keep attacking them. Clan rats, storm vermin. Clan rats. Yeah. Okay, for back. Instantly, just attack them. She's almost dealt with this play catapult. That's nice. He's got his vortex spell, which is hopefully going to be nice. What range is the vortex spell, actually? Oh, pretty far range. You know, once it gets a little bit closer. Alright, slow-mos when you do stuff like that. Okay, if a catapult's gone yet, you know, explode them.
Of course. Kill.
Okay, they're not off the catapults yet, but at least they're facing the wrong direction. Are you able to do this yet? Yes, you are, right in the middle of them. Good. Those blooming halberds are getting shot to pieces, but not as well as I'd like. Focus on those storm vermin. Keep attacking the middle. The chieftain is almost dead. Oh my goodness. Yeah, shoot him. Shoot him though. Oh, goodness. Oh, are you moving? Don't move, just shoot. Okay, no, just shoot whoever's in front of you. Oh yeah, you guys, toggle guard mode. You guys are both want to shoot in Quick Head Taker. You're shooting Quick Head Taker, that's good. Is that gone yet? No, we're not getting rid of it. Deal with it faster. Okay, no, shoot them. Those guys are getting torn to pieces, that's good. Who are you shooting at? Them still, that's nice. You shooting at them still, that's nice. You shooting at them. How much is your... Oh, your vortex is there. It's currently done... That's not a bad amount of damage. Oh, hi, free spin. Okay, that chieftain is being blasted to pieces. Can you fall, like, back to, like, here? You guys, can you like just smash him in the head for now? Vortex is still doing crazy stuff, which is fine. You're absolutely flaming some units, that's super nice. You guys are absolutely shooting some units, that's super nice. You guys like finish off the chieftain there.
Thunderous! For the ancestor gods! Thunderous! We demand blood!
Where is my hat? My baldness is on full display, mother help me.
Yeah, it's fine being bored. Don't worry about being... Why are you still attacking? Destroy that blooming plague claw catapult. Oh, how are they still shooting while there's a giant snake woman just absolutely dominating? How did that happen? You're shooting to there then. You're shooting Storm Vermin of Shields, that's nice. What are you shooting currently still? Those things. Ah, you'd shoot them. You shot him, that's fine. He's already level 20, who cares about him? Shoot them. You might as well do this ability. Gosh, you're not going to get that one off again with only... Oh no, you do have enough magic here. Another Vortex isn't going to be great. Yeah, get this on this unit. If they are in the middle of a forest, they're not exactly shooting easily, which is nice, but still, it's not nice that they've still not been destroyed. Yeah, look at that unit just getting shot to pieces. What are you doing? Get into... Not you. You stay there. Shooting at whatever you were shooting at. I don't know. No, maybe that thing. Maybe this thing. Yeah, you guys run into there now while he's distracted. You guys shoot them. You guys shoot them. You guys are struggling. Actually, maybe you guys should turn around and shoot them. Maybe you should run into the middle of there. Flames are still flaming to some extent. You guys shoot into there. You guys shoot into... Okay, they're fleeing. That's good. Oh, yeah, he's got his shot up off, we are friendly firing right now. Yeah, shoot into there. You guys want to get out to friendly fire range and get to here. Please and thank you. There's nothing
There is
friendly
nothing
about
friendly
this fire.
about this fire.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, you guys are smashing into there now. You guys can fall back so that these guys can get a good range on him. And I think since you're kind of accurate, shoot into them. Oh no, shoot into them. What are you doing? Can you use that ability? Yes, soon. She's still not got them off that blooming thing. Oh wait, no, she has. Okay, I didn't even realise she had. Okay, yeah, attack into the back of them. Okay, yeah, they're flaming them now. That's amazing. They got out of the way, giving him the perfect opportunity to be... Where did Quickhead take... Oh, he's right there. Oh no, that's not good. I think at this point, just drop the artillery engine and run.
Thunderous! Ready to aim!
Okay, if these guys are doing good jobs, you guys get to fair.
Iron drakes! Taking!
You smash into them now. Yeah, those good Drakers are doing fine, I guess. Oh, he got absolutely demolished by the storm vermin. Oh no, oh no. Use this power on them. And then just get out of there. Thankfully, he's immortal already, so don't need to worry about that. Oh no, it's dying, it's dying. Okay, it's not going to survive. I should have just accepted for blooming art to resolve. I did not want to lose these. How did you come back? Oh, it's gonna die. This is a blooming idiot. Can you do this to heal yourself? Kill him already. Shoot them. Oh, you know what? Just go like that. Oh, God. I hate everything in the universe right now. I got 2 new units coming on from back here. And yeah, the specifically units I do not care about right now are coming into. Oh, they're just going to run away as he can't do anything about them. You know, attack him. And it's dead. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's just... We had a good auto-resolve there. We had a very good auto-resolve. Sometimes it's easier to take the loss of an auto-resolve and do... I think I played a bit stupidly there. I wasn't paying attention when Queek was coming in, and I should have just got the Grudge Rakers to immediately focus him. And for flamethrowers, rather than just letting them fire at will. I mean, they did lots of damage to the chieftain, but he wasn't the super dangerous one. And maybe, I think it must maybe a silly idea to get What's-Her-Face to fight for Claw catapults. We knew that the only thing that could, in our army, that could fight Queek and the chieftain was her. And I decided to send off the Claw catapults anyway. I think maybe the priest would have been better to send. And that he could have just put a vortex on top of them. Or done a direct damage spell and then charged in and probably beaten them. But yeah, I can't be bothered trying that again. Oh, it's just terrible at that. And this way, at least he gets completely annihilated, rather than the normal way he wouldn't. We don't get canopic jaws on battles unless we do this plus 30, and it feels terrible that you fight a massive battle and you only get plus 30. We didn't lose anything special, did we? No. We'll just go for plus 30 because that 10% replenishment sucks.
Reap them like wheat.
But again, unfortunately, we're going to have to spend time recruiting another army. Oh. Or, do you know, recruiting and healing? Rather than fighting the enemy. We have destroyed 3 of his armies in a row, though. And he can't just, like, recover as quickly as the vampires could. Bonus feat infantry. Ugh, yes, as if that's an ability she needed.
High Queen Khalida, Liberus shall rise
I think it's partly the fact that we're also tired from marching stance. That didn't help. Okay, we got 2 units. It was the Nicaran warriors. We can place one of them with this. And you know what? More archers. I think that was the issue, not enough archers. Not that we have too many. You get 2 more chariots and let's replace that. I have decent armor. Let's get this. It's not fully replenishing his army, but it's fine. Okay, ceremonial bandages. Nah. Blade Master. Oh gosh, my stomach just made weird noises. Tomb Prince. Okay, here we go. Giant King was suck. This one's okay. Well, let's go hit points and melee attack on him. And this dude, as in she, Queen Khalida.
High Queen.
We go after Warrior Queen, get fancy, and physical resistance. Okay, that's perfect. Now she's turned into a, and if we go after this, we can absolutely dominate the army. Getting the Vortex more powerful is great. Oh wait, did the priest, this guy have another? Ooh. Let's give him some more hit points then. Howdy, Nathan. I see you're playing for literal worst campaign, if literally the worst legend. No, Khalida is perfection. She's beautiful. And look, I've already vassalized some dwarves and I've got some nice dwarven units. And I vassalized some... Oh, Lord Croak. I vassalized some lizards and have one meh lizard unit. Okay, this is a rite I want to perform. And as much as I'd like to recruit an army here, I'll probably be best recruiting it here. So... No, I can recruit it in Misty Mountains, it'd be better. Let's recruit our new lord. Oh no, wait, no, I have to wait. I have to wait a single turn. Oh, because I don't have a blooming... Ah! Ah! Canopic Jars, level 5, research technologies, 6. Oh, I was gonna access. Oh. Oh yeah, I wanted to give for you this thing. Yeah, Leech Priest, join him. Have you had to deal with my boy Queek? Man, I wish Skaven Dan was here to watch you. Yes, Skaven Dan's been here. He's been playing Tomb Kings recently. I was telling me about some other stuff. Yeah, we're currently fighting Queek. We just defeated an army of his via Art to Resolve because I was manually resolving it and it started to go very, very poorly. It was fine until Queek managed to get through our back lines. I was like, oh no, that's not good. Okay, what are we actually researching right now over here? This thing, that's not bad. We could go for another Leech Priest. That would take 2 turns. Why did it take 2 turns to research this? I hate the Tomb King research thing. Why do we get -30 research rate? For every single research. Our research should become negative almost instantly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just want to get this, but I don't have a blooming skulls for... Not skulls. Jars. Ugh. Okay. I would take 2 turns to get him as well, which is stupid. So what do I want to do? Not much, not much. Now I might as well just recruit a stupid lord now. Who cares about getting that king? Oh, magic items. Let's get some magic items. I like that. Oh no, wait, let's not recruit him. Let's do a perform right for Casket of Souls. There we go. Then we'll just recruit, you know, this dude. Scavenger. Yeah, rank 5, not rank 2. Let's go after Root Marcher, this thing. Madness, and this thing. We don't have anything to give him. Okay, what do we want his army to be, though? We can give him some Tomb Guard. And then some of them. And some archers. I guess we do have skeleton archers we could give him. As in chariot archers. Let's just give him a generic army though. Yeah, let's give him a generic army. We can give him this thing. And they're very friendly with us. So... Troll hammers are great. I could give him a couple of hammerers. Longbeards. Bugman's Rangers. Oh, do the last defenders have anything? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Vassalization. Elite infantry and stuff. Vassalization. For solar and you know what? I want some solar engines. I want a couple of solar. Give me some solar. Give me that solar power. Oh yeah, solar power. Wanna know a horrible Tomb King's fact? Khalida, Archon and Cetra all undead, right? Well, DJ Katap isn't. He's just really, really old. But not as old as Cupcake. Hey! 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 I'm not that old. I'm only 276 billion years old. By some metrics. Mostly Cupcake years. What's Khalida's buff? Yeah, it's archers and knights generic. What's her main army buff? She gets diplomatic relations, research rate, control, ammunition for all armies. Her personal army buff is poison and less attrition. And then she buffs snaky people and archer people. And archer people and snaky people. Yeah, so snakes and archers are generally who she... Oh, no, it's faction wide. Nice. Oops, I just dropped something on my keyboard. Let's upgrade Misty Mountain. I keep wanting to sing that song, do a Misty Mountain song. Yeah, sneaky snacks. Sneaky snacks! We can think after Tomb Prince and Priest for this army. Oh, March Recruit. What's our March Recruit currently? Enchanted items. What's a third item? Toughness. Strength. Oh, this all sucks. Weapons, that's that. And we got the mace, which also sucks. Magical attacks isn't bad. Snicky snick. Snicky snick. Okay, we'll end the game. End the game. End the turn. Why do you turn me into a snake? Why do you turn me into a snake? I'm not a snake. I'm not old. I'm not a cat. I'm just a cute little cupcake who doesn't want you to forget to like and sub. Because, you know, it helps me out massively. By the way, before anything else, tell me if there's any VTuber you want me to raid. Yeah. Or anyone else you want me to raid. Maybe a Warhammer tuber. Seriously? You know who's old? Skaven Dan. That boy's old. He's older than the pyramids of Kemri. He was there when the Skaven were first created. He knew the old ones. The old ones aren't that old, are they? No, I mean they get called the old ones, but do you not like remember before the old ones came about? What was my research? Oh yeah, that stuff. I hate this. Okay, we could go after Necrotact. We could go after Tomb King. Tomb Prince, sorry, let's go after a Tomb Prince. Raid Skaven Dan says our body needs more prescribers because he's going back to being really serious with Warhammer content. Oh. Cupcon. Remember the previous universe before old ones came along and started building this universe? A little bit. I prefer the universe that came before that though. Oh no, the old ones aren't as old as the universe. The old ones came about. I haven't started making stuff. The neck ones, remember. Yeah, the old ones didn't make the universe. They just existed within the universe and then started building stuff.
The goddess will.
Okay, yeah, you start getting over Crooked Fang Fart. Gonna need you to get into here.
Is my throne ready?
No, there's no phones or anybody. Ooh, shop tip. There's 2 more available. I guess some spears would be nice. Now I guess you can just follow her. Reinforce. Yeah, I really do not like the fact that we're all separated by different buildings here. Right, let's get some of this going. Necrons are the boomers of the Warhammer universe is true. It's true. They love to boom. They love to boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Do 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 do. Yeah, you really want to surrender now, don't you? Give me your territory. Give me carrot because I got. Oh no, I don't want. You know, I don't want to give you carrot because I got. Actually, nope, that wouldn't work.
Quick.
What do you need, dead thing?
Hey, don't call me a dead thing, you dead thing. Why do you not like me? Why do you not like me, bro? I wanna become your friend. I wanna be your friend to the end time.
I wanna be your friend.
You seek the
Okay,
favor of Iron Beak.
got
I'm listening.
Misty Mountain. I want Lamia. Valley Kings. Vastara. Malak. Nope. Nothing. Nothing would give me that stuff. Ah, I'm back. I'm back. But anyway, I want to save the game here. Tomb Kings can be fun, but they do take forever to do anything. And... like, seriously, the tech takes so long. All of the units take forever to... the buildings take forever. Getting more armies takes forever. When your armies are kind of fragile, you don't have any cool stunts. When your only cool stunts is kind of meh. Again, we got an issue where nothing in the faction is great. It's all fine for what it is.
Mom, how many times did you reload?
Once. Everything else we didn't need to reload for. Even when I was like, yeah, we'll test this, see if this is like that, and it's always worse. Only time we reload is that one battle that was just going terribly for us. I'm like, you know what? I can auto-resolve this one. I could have done that way better. If I just went after Queek early on, and if I kept, what's her name back, Khalida back, and maybe sent the Necrotech out to fight for things, the play card catapults, we would have easily won that without any major... we would have lost a few archer units, but that's about it, and we can replace them quickly. I'm a Necron, remember twice. You remember twice. Oh, goodness. What was the other time we had to reload it? What? Let's look who's live. Yeah, you had to restart twice against the skaven. No, I didn't. That's lies. That's lies. Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I did, like, load something to go into ambush stance against them to see if that would work. And it didn't. Yeah, that was the other time. I forgot. You're correct. I'm a silly Billy. Okay, why did I accidentally open Reddit? I accidentally opened Reddit. I apologize. YouTube! Okay, who's live? We got Tarinku. I like Tarinku. Post-trauma PTSD, but old. Kanayanagi? No, thank God. How long's you been streaming? Raid Skaven Dan if he's live. I'll look to see if Skaven Dan is live. If you really want me to... I don't see him as live. Skaven Dan, maybe he is live. It doesn't look like he's live. I don't see him as live. No, he's not live. I raid Tarinku. We love Tarinku. Actually, no, let me open it. We've raided it before. Oh my gosh, as soon as I talk about raiding, people start leaving. No, you're meant to stay and raid. Okay, she's been going 2 hours. Maybe she'll go longer. I don't know. Cupcake. Skaven done. Not live. Cupcake raid. Yuck. So copy and paste this. Do a cupcake raid. Have a good rest of your day. Tomorrow, I think we're doing hand cams, aren't we? Yeah, I need to make a thumbnail. But yeah, remember to cupcake raid and be kind. I didn't spill the known oil. Someone did.
Mom spilled the
I don't
known
know who
oil.
it is. It's not me. But remember. Oh no, never mind. Okay, we're not raiding Tarinku. She is literally just ending her stream right now. She is literally choosing to end. Okay, let me find someone else to redirect into. I was Peanut Penguin. How's Peanut Penguin doing? Behind the scenes of a lore video. I'm just doing a Satsudan. You want to raid into a Satsudan for Peanut Penguin? She's pretty cool. Okay, let's raid Peanut Penguin. She's cool. But anyway, send her some love. I remember to take care of yourselves, be kind to others and vice versa. Dream of cupcakes, but don't eat for cupcakes as a friend, so not food. And remember, I painted Warhammer TW3. Goodbye, everyone. Love you all. Whee! I never spilled no oil. I love no oil, like I never spilled coal.